Hello, John Titers. It's me, John Titer, and tonight we're going to play Chapter 6 plus Chapter 7 of Steins Gate. I've been trying my best to summarize what happened in the previous chapter before the start of every stream. So here is my essay on Chapter 6 for from Steins Gate. It's kind of long because a lot of stuff has happened. So after first using the time leap machine, Okabe makes several subsequent attempts to go back using the time leap machine to save Mayuri from the Rounders. The Rounders are the group of mercenaries that attack the lab. They're linked to CERN and tasked with obtaining IBN 5100s and capturing time travel researchers. Moeka has been a member of the Rounders and is working for the mysterious FB. We learned that Suzuha is John Titer, and that she has a real time machine. It's been the satellite that's been embedded in the Rodicon for like the last couple of weeks. From Suzuha, after many attempts to save Mayuri, we learned that we're currently in the Alpha Attractor Field, and the world lines adapt to the convergence point of the Attractor Field. So the world lines do not run parallel and are only potential states. We learned that there's no way to prevent Mayuri's death in this attractor field. So now the goal is to arrive in attractor field B, where Mayuri can live. We learned that CERN figured out where we are and what we're doing based on the original D-mail that we sent about Kurisu dying. And now we need to hack back into the database at CERN in order to delete that D-mail. Or no, not D-mail, just regular mail. And in order to do that, we have to send Suzuha back to 1975 in order to get an IBN 5100. So Suzuha goes back to 1975 in her busted-ass time machine. And she fails, she loses her memories, she doesn't get an IBN 5100, and after a couple of decades, she kills herself. And she never makes it to present day. What else? So in order to fix her time machine, which was damaged a few days earlier in the storm, we have to send a D-mail to Okabe to prevent him from pursuing Suzuha and making her stay in 2010. So that her time machine will work. And she won't... Ah, fuck, I'm lost now. Hold on, I gotta let Joker out of the room. Hey, I'm back. Okay, Okabe's forced to make a decision on reconstructing the past so that Suzuha leaves the night that she doesn't meet her father by sending an email to stop Okabe from tailing her. And if you don't send that D-mail, you get to do Suzuha's ending, which really sucks. Okabe loops for about 1,000 cycles in the 2 days that they have with the time leap machine, and does some awful stuff. And it's really sad. And then eventually they go back to 1975 in the busted time machine and probably lose their memories and still die in the future anyways, because I guess the world line won't change because they're still in attractor field A. No, I wrote down notes. That's just stuff that I remembered. There might be some other stuff. I don't know if... What else did I? I think that's most of it. If you can think of anything, tell me, and I won't read it. Give me a second. Let me get the game started. We'll get playing. Warning. If you are going to sit here and complain and moan or allude to every upcoming event in the plot line, I am going to permanently remove you from this chat. That's your warning now. It got really bad towards the end of last night, and I'm not gonna put up with it today, so. If you're gonna be a stinky whiny baby, I will put you in stinky whiny baby timeout. Hey Sarah, thank you so much for the resub. I'm looking at you, main character. Steins gay. He has rating Steiner, but he can't go back to the world line that he was in when he had the 5100. That doesn't make any sense. Main character. They lost the IBN 5100 after Moika sent her D-mail, and there were several after that. Lukaku, Ferris. What other D-mails were sent? Either way, it's long gone. There's no way to get to that point ever again. It doesn't exist anymore. So let's get back to some point in Chapter 6. I don't think that's the right one. Yep, that's fine. Oh, it just closes the game. We never learned what Moika's D-mail was about. Though there has been some context clues. I'm not going to talk about it. Which one? Chapter 6, Metaphysics Necrosis. Save Suzuha. Save Mayuri. So I guess this little icon is my notification that I can do something. And I didn't catch that last night. Luckily, I saved right here. This is the right thing to do. So all you gotta do is pull up the phone. Cool. I start up the microwave. Excuse me? What the fuck's a microwave? The discharge begins immediately. I place my thumb on the send button. Mayuri's voice is choked with tears. Memories flash through my head. No, Suzuha, I got over my guilt yesterday. I don't care anymore. You're going back. It was a fun couple of days. Sorry, bye. Yeah, it gets really nasty during the Suzuha ending. It gets better though, and nothing actually happens. But he has a few bad moments in his head, and I'm glad it's over. It can't be much worse, I don't think. The icon telling you the phone isn't in the VOD, so I'm guessing it might be a post-complete... Oh, that fucking sucks. Alright, hold on. Let me rev up the guide. Because we gotta do that now, I guess. Chapter 6, Metaphysics Necrosis. Okay, I got it ready for when stuff happens. I'll probably still miss it, though. Because the only thing that shows up in here are, like, lines of dialogue that you have to memorize and then look back at the guide and pick out the line of dialogue. And it doesn't always happen on that line of dialogue. Sometimes it happens after it. Suzuha, I've made my choice. I won't ask for your forgiveness. Ultimately, I'm doing this to save Mayuri. But at the same time, the words you spoke on the rooftop are still strong in my heart. You entrusted to me your hope for the future. If I'm to honor that wish and fulfill mine, then the times we spent together can never have happened. And there we go, I made it to chapter 7. The world shatters into geometric shapes that expand and contract like rubber toys. Light gathers between my eyes. Stars explode behind my eyelids. Gradually, color returns to the world. I wait for the vertigo to pass. Cold sweat oozes from my temples. Pressing my fist against them, I slowly force the air out of my lungs. Has the world line changed? I head to the lounge in order to check the divergence meter. Yeah, I guess you wouldn't have it because Suzuha never gave it to you, huh? That kinda sucks. I checked the meter a few minutes ago, just before the world line changed. Now it's nowhere to be found. I quickly realize what has happened. Suzuha gave me the meter after we stopped her from leaving. My D-mail undid those events. Of course the meter isn't here. A surge of regret seizes my heart. I clench my teeth and endure it as best I can. If nobody else remembers, then I alone will keep those memories of Suzuha alive. I look around the room. Mayuri and Kurisu are on the sofa, dozing on each other's shoulders. Daru, oblivious to the vulnerable high school girls behind him, is playing an eroge on his computer. I take a deep breath and turn on the TV. I flip to the news channel. The world line should have changed. I erase the time we spent with Suzuha. That should have allowed her to leap to 1975 without losing her memories, and the IBN 5100 should be in our hands now. We can use it to hack into CERN and erase the data they intercepted from us. Without that information, Moeka's men won't attack the lab. Mayuri won't have to die. That's how it should be. That's how it has to be. Otherwise, why did I sacrifice Suzuha's dream? The quickest way to confirm the change would be to check for any delays at Akihabara Station.
Daru, Yamanote線は止まっているか?
は? いや、止まってないんじゃね?
ネットで調べてくれ。
今いいところなのに。
頼む。
Daru sighs and calls up train information.
やっぱ止まってないみたいだお。
ありがとう。
The world line has changed, which means that our IBN 5100 should be in the development room. I head back there to search for it, but contrary to my expectations, I can't find it anywhere. What's going on? I look at my watch. It's 7:43 p.m. Moeka's men attack at what time again? My heart is pounding like a drum. The D-mail was supposed to fix everything. The trains are moving as scheduled, which means that Moeka's men are about to attack. So why does it feel like nothing's fixed at all? The IBN 5100's absence is extremely disturbing. I want to sit down and think about where it could have gone, but a voice in my head is screaming that there's no time. I need to calm down. It's hard to think straight after everything that's happened. I check my watch again, 7:46. Images from the assault flash through my mind. Mayuri bleeding to death on the floor. The smell of gunpowder in the air. I frantically shake the visions out of my head. I look toward the lab entrance. The door has yet to be kicked in by a team of hitmen. I swallow hard, petrified with terror. Please don't let anything happen. It's past 9. I peek at the street through the window. Nobody's there.
オカリン、誰か待ってんの？さっきからやたら下を気にしてっけど。
Daru's right. I've probably looked out the window 20 times in the past hour. And not a suspicious figure in sight. Moeka's men still haven't appeared. The raid was before 8 if I remember correctly. I think it's safe to say that my changes to the past have prevented it from occurring. Suzuha's sacrifice was not in vain. I let out a deep breath. I'm sweaty and disgusting. It's like my anxiety has pushed all the sweat out of my body.
マユリ、それにクリス。
The two girls woke up from their nap about a half hour ago. Now they're eating cup noodles.
今あんた、私の名前、普通に呼んだ？
Kurisu looks at me in astonishment, like she can't believe her ears.
二人とも食事が終わったら帰るんだ。もう遅いから送っていく。
そうする。別に岡部なんかに送ってもらわなくても一人で帰れるんだけど。
いいから。誰も支度しておけ。
え？僕も？
The train lines running through Akihabara are operating normally. There's no bomb scare, no sign of Moeka or her men. Kurisu's taking the Sobu line to the next station, Ochanomizu, while Daru's going the opposite way to Koiwa. Mayuri and I are taking the Yamanote line to Ikebukuro, so we part at the station's ticket gate. There are surprisingly few passengers on the train. I guess most of the businessmen are off on the Oban holiday. Mayuri's playing a handheld game, the Rynet Kakuru action RPG. On the screen, her character is battling a gigantic Upa. I stand beside her and gaze at her profile, lost in thought. It's the night of the 13th, and Mayuri's still alive. How many times have I watched her die? How many times have I tasted that despair? No matter what I do, no matter how hard I tried, I couldn't save this ditzy childhood friend of mine from death. She died again and again right before my eyes. But now, she's alive. Standing beside me playing a game. This is why I sacrificed her memories with Suzuha. It was the only way. I'm sorry, Suzuha. And thank you. Suzuha no longer exists in this time, but I hope my feelings will reach her all the same. Actually, come to think of it, why can't I tell her in person? Where in Akiba could the 54-year-old Suzuha be? I'll try asking Tenoji tomorrow. He probably knows Suzuha on this world line too. I wonder if Suzuha remembers me. Mayuri suddenly lifts her head. She looks at me hesitantly. Her cheeks are slightly pink.
なんだ。
なんだじゃないよ。そんなにじーって見つめられたらね、気になってマユシーはそわそわしちゃうのです。
ゲームオーバーにでもなったのか。それは悪かった。
I apologize, but keep looking at her. Instead of starting a new game, Mayuri looks at me with concern.
今日のオカリンなんだかいつもと違うような気がするよ。
そうか。
どうかしたの？
I remind myself that Mayuri is more perceptive than she seems. She proved that when she figured out that Daru was Suzuha's father. I don't want to worry her too much. I want Mayuri to smile her usual ditzy smile without a care in the world. After all, it's over now. She's safe.
俺は何も変わってはいない。今もお前の顔を見ていたのだ。いかに世界に混沌をもたらすかを考えていたのだ。
本当に？無理してない？
この狂気のマッドサイエンティストに無理なことなど一つもない。常に IQ170 を誇る灰色の脳細胞が完璧な計算を叩き出しているのだからな。
そっか。でもね、たまにはボケーって休むことも必要なんだよ。そのことをね、忘れないでね、オカリン。
Having said that, Mayuri returns to her game. I feel cold stares all around me, but I don't care at all. Mayuri is still here with me, doing everything everyday Mayuri things, ordinary things. Everything's going back to normal. Yesterday was my first time home in a while, so I slept like a log in my comfortable bed. It could be because of my mental exhaustion, but that was my best night's sleep in a while. Before heading up to the lab, I stop and stare at the brown tube workshop. The familiar mountain bike is gone. Suzuha liked it so much she insisted on bringing it with her to 1975. The workshop door opens and out comes Mr. Brown, rubbing his eyes sleepily.
お岡部、おめえずいぶん暇そうだな。うちでバイトしねえか。今なら特別に月給ブラウン管1台で雇ってやる。
Whoa. 1 CRT a month. So for 1 month's work, I get an old television. Hell no.
鈴葉はいつ頃辞めたんでしたっけ？
鈴葉？誰だそいつは。
What? Was her existence erased completely? But that's impossible.
たった10日ばかりで辞めてくようなゆとりバイトの名前なんざとっくに忘れちまったぜ。
Yeah, but think of what you could do with 12 televisions. You could have some sick sleepovers. So Suzuha did work here. The evidence of Suzuha's sojourn in 2010 still remains on this world line.
せっかく俺が楽できると思ったのによ。だから嫌なんだ。最近の若いのは根性なしもいいところだぜ。どうせ面接の時に言ってたブラウン管が好きってのも嘘だったんだろうよ。まんまと騙されちまった。
Tennoji shrugs his shoulders, annoyed. Naturally, he doesn't know about Suzuha's true identity.
橋田鈴という人を知っていますか？
At this, Tennoji's eyes go wide.
懐かしい名前だな。おめえ、知り合いだったのか？
え？
Knew her.
その人は今は？
もうかれこれ10年になるか。
10 years. 10 years since what? No. I don't want to know the answer. Tennoji has a faraway look in his eyes, as if he's gazing into the past.
あの人には随分世話になった。
Why are you talking about her in the past tense?
天涯孤独だったらしくてな。 せめて俺が見とってやりたかったんだが。
At the end, there's only one thing that can mean. Even though the world line changed, Suzuha didn't survive to the year 2010.
でもま、こう言っちゃなんだが、死に顔は穏やかだったよ。
穏やか。自殺じゃないのか。
自殺？お前それ誰から吹き込まれたんだよ。すずさんは病気で亡くなったんだ。根も葉もねえ話を信じてんじゃねえ。
She was sick. Sickness killed her? I shouldn't feel good about that. But I guess you could say it's better than what happened before the world line changed. That's what I tell myself anyways.
で、おめえとすずさんはどういう知り合いだったんだ？
昔俺も世話になったんです。もう一度会いたいって思っていたのに。
そうか。あの人が住んでた家は今俺が使ってんだ。位牌もそこにある。なんなら手を合わせに来るか。
I nod without a moment's hesitation. Tanoji closes up shop and we head toward his house. From Chodori, we head toward the station. I scan the Akiba scenery as we walk. Moe stores are still nowhere to be found on this world line. After a little hesitation, I look up at Radakan. It's gone. The satellite has vanished. All that's left is the hole it made when it arrived in this time.
例の人工衛星いつ消えたんでしたっけ？
Assistant. There's nobody at the lab. I don't have a key, so I can't get in. When are you coming over? I just assumed you'd be here like usual. It kind of feels like I'm visiting your home. Or, not that I want to visit your home or anything. Well, now I have to be real careful about what I do. Use the one hidden in the switchboard next to the door.
Ah, 5日前ぐらいじゃなかったか。世の中、奇妙なことが起きるもんだな。
5 days ago. That's good. Which means Suzuha left before it rained. Like Tanoji said, his house is closer than expected. We take the train to the next station, Okachimachi, and then walk for about 5 minutes to a quiet residential area. This old one-story house is where Suzuha once lived. I walked up to the front of the house, and there I see a familiar sight. Suzuha's bicycle. For a moment, I can see her there, squatting beside the bicycle. But the mountain bike Suzuha rode to the Brown Tube workshop was shiny and new. Now it's old and covered in rust.
その自転車はすずさんがすっげえ大事にしてたんだよ。晩年は自分で乗ることはなかったけどな。それでも週に一度はフレームを磨いてた。処分することもできなくて、結局10年もそこに置いたままだ。俺もできるだけ整備はしてるんだが、さすがに錆が目立ってきてるな。
I gently put my hand on the seat. It's warm from sitting out in the sun. I suppose that, for the few days Suzuha was in Akiba, this bicycle existed in 2 places at the same time. The house isn't as messy inside as I expected, considering the state of the Brown Tube workshop. I guess that chipmunk keeps the place clean. Ugh. A wave of nausea hits me as I recall what Nai did at Ocha no Mizu Station. But I tell myself that it was just an accident. Besides, that incident has already been undone. Tennoji Nae has done nothing wrong. Next to the living room is a child's room. There's a child's study desk and a red backpack on the floor. Nae is in here. Which reminds me, Tennoji's daughter visits the workshop often, but not once have I seen his wife. He couldn't have married Suzuha, could he? I mean, she should have been a lot older than him when they met. But as they say, love knows no bounds. No comment. I was about to say something about Daru, but I'll skip it. I wonder what really happened. I don't know how I feel if those two were married. That would mean Daru is Tennoji's father-in-law. Actually, that would be kind of interesting. I turned to the Buddhist altar to pay my respects to Suzuha. There's no picture of her, so there's no way to know what Hashida Suzu looked like at the age of 44. I make an offering of incense to her, then look around the house again. This is the house Suzuha lived in after leaping to 1975.
俺とすずさんは最初いわゆるお隣さんだったんだよ。
For some reason, Tennoji offers me a beer. When I decline, he shakes his head and starts drinking it himself.
俺はヨーロッパ生まれのヨーロッパ育ちでな。
は？それはギャグですか？
んだよてめえ。俺は英語もフランス語
What, are you saying this man isn't Japanese? Huh? Got a problem. He really doesn't look like someone who lived abroad. I guess you can't judge a book by its cover.
両親が死んで15年ぐらい前に日本に帰ってきたんだよ。つっても俺にとっては生まれて初めての日本だった。この国について何にも知らねえ俺の面倒を見てくれたのが隣に一人で住んでたすずさんだったってわけだな。
Alright, now's my chance. If I'm gonna ask, it's now or never.
結婚を？
あ？結婚？
すずさんと。
アホか。
Phew. I knew she'd never marry a guy like him.
あの人は随分ストイックに生きてたよ。人付き合いもあまりなかったみたいだ。けどな、俺にはよくしてくれた。ここに越してきて1年ぐらい経った時、俺の家が火事で全焼してな。まあ、俺のタバコの不始末が原因だから自業自得なんだが、その時に全財産なくした俺をこの家で下宿させてくれたんだ。それだけじゃねえ。工房のあるあの大檜山ビルな、あれもともとすずさんの持ち物だったんだぞ。
え？
それを格安で譲ってもらったんだ。おかげで俺はブラウン管工房を構えることができたってわけだ。あの人は俺の恩人だよ。ある時、なんだって縁もゆかりもねえのにこんなによくしてくれるんですかって聞いたことがあんだが、そしたらあの人は笑ってこう答えたよ。巡り巡って人は誰かに親身にしてもらうことになってる。だから君もいずれ誰かに親身にしてあげなさいってな。なんだか不思議な人だったぜ。預言者みたいにこれから起きる出来事をピタリピタリと言い当てたりしてな。
Suzuha. That was probably her way of repaying Tennoji for looking after her, even if it was just for 10 days. And so, it came full circle.
しかし世間ってのは狭いな。あの人のことを知ってる人間が こんな近いところにいたとは。そうだ、ちょっと待ってろ。
Tanoji goes into the child room next door, then returns and places his object on the table. It's Suzuha's divergence meter. Before the world line changed, it was in the lab. But on this world line, Suzuha brought the meter with her to 1975. It's been in this house for 35 years. The tube reads 0.409431%. Divergence has changed, just like Suzuha said. This proves that my magic eye reading Steiner does indeed allow me to perceive changes in the world line. But what does 0.409431% mean? I recall what Suzuha said.
メーターの数値が 1% を超えたとき、君はベータ世界線にたどり着いたことになる。
Does that still mean that I'm on the Alpha world line?
それ、何の数字を表してるかわかるか？俺にはさっぱりわからなくてな。この10年、その数字からピクリとも変わりゃしねえ。ただ、すずさんは病床からいつもこのメーターを眺めてた。上ごとのようにつぶやいてたよ。この数字は変わる前なのかな、変わった後なのかな、私は変えられたのかな。そんな風に一日に何回もな。見てて痛々しいほどだった。
I touch the device. Suzuha. In my heart, I reach out to the girl who died 10 years ago, to the girl who will be born 7 years from now, to the girl who crossed time to save the future. Suzuha. Thanks to you, my Yuri's safe. Divergence has changed. But we haven't yet reached our ultimate goal. 1% divergence. Once that's achieved, the future you dreamed of will become a reality. I will carry on your fight, Suzuha. I promise. I realize that I'm crying. Bro, game. Please. Tanoji stares at me for a moment, then puts his giant hand on my shoulder. Piercing. Turning that down a little bit. Mayuri comes out of the ticket gate and walks up to me with an unhurried stride.
まさかね、本当に駅まで迎えに来てくれるなんて思わなかった。マユシーはびっくりなのです。
人質に逃げられては困るからな。
うん、困るよね。それでね、マユシーはとっても嬉しいよ。
I don't quite understand, but whatever. Mayuri flashes a carefree smile, then walks ahead of me, almost skipping.
ねえ、その抱えてる荷物って何？
ミスター・ブラウンから譲ってもらったんだ。世界線の数値を測ることのできる大パーツなんだぞ。
なんだかすごそうだね。でも世界線の数値って？
I smile wryly.
マユリは本当にバカだな。
I found the key easily enough. Don't you think your security should be tighter? Should have thought about that before picking a fight with CERN, lol. Also, what's this frog that's been left with the key? Someone's bad taste? Only a maniac would put something that gross there. Actually, it scared the crap out of me, but keep that a secret, okay? Lol, okay? This fucking memer. We're gonna do security. You're right, I was careless. I should have known better. What am I doing? After I left Tanoji's house, I called Mayuri to ask when she would arrive in Akiba, and then I went to the station to pick her up. Anxiety still smolders in my heart. We managed to survive yesterday, but that doesn't guarantee our safety forever. It's entirely possible for Moeka to attack now, on the afternoon of the 14th. Maybe I'm being overprotective, but I still can't shake the image of Mayuri's death from my mind. I don't ever want to have to go through that again.
マユリ、例えばの話だが、コミマが終わるまで秋葉に来るのはやめた方がいいのではないか。
No response. I look to the side.
いない。
Panicked, I scan the area and catch sight of her wandering towards a newly opened shaved ice stand. The ditz. Can't you tell how worried I am?
岡部って尽くすタイプなのね。
Krisu's glaring at me with an iced coffee in her hand. We're in the lab, which appears to have become her second home.
何がだ？
I'm sitting at the computer, searching for intel on the IBN 5100. I still don't know where it is. I went to Yanabayashi station, or shrine, not station, shrine this morning, but alas, it wasn't there. Suzanne promised to get one to us somehow, her gift to us from 1975. Without it, we can't hack into CERN's database, meaning we can't achieve divergence over 1%.
あんたがマユリをお姫様扱いし始めた件について。今日は駅までお迎えに上がって、お昼ご飯は毒味までして、ここまでは手をつないで歩いてきたとか。あのね、マユシーはオカリンに愛されちゃってるね。
Did she have to tell Karisu of all people? Mayuri looks so carefree as she stuffs her cheeks with takoyaki. I'm pretty sure that she's smiling not because of my love, but because of the takoyaki's deliciousness. Typical Mayuri. But seriously, did you have to tell Karisu?
で、実際のところどうなんだ？
どうとは？
前から不思議だったのよね。あんたたちって付き合ってるの？
そう見えるのか？
それは。
What's karagi? No, that's takoyaki, dude. I don't know what you heard.
あのね、オカリンとマユシーは
Oh,
小さい頃からずっと
I wasn't paying attention to the
友達なんだよ。
dialogue. I thought that's what it said. It's chicken.
食べながら話すな、はしたない。
じゃあ付き合ってないんだ。まあ誰もオカベみたいな変人と付き合おうとは思わないし、当然よね。
クリスティーナよ、お前には失望したぞ。
は？何よいきなり。
俺は気づいた。気づいてしまったのだよ。お前の本質にな。恋の話になると途端に食いつき方が変わる。そんなお前はスイーツかっこ笑いに他ならない。恋の話を恋バナと読んでしまうお年頃だな、少子。そんなお花畑の持ち主をこの法院京馬と我がラボは求めていないぞ。
It feels strange to be spewing this Chunibyo nonsense again, after what I've been through. Gah, is my innocence lost forever?
マッドサイエンティストかっこ自称の中二病患者が何言ってやがりますか。
It's been a long time since I argued with Kurisu like this too. The thought brings a sudden pang of loneliness. After failing to save Mayuri, I sought help from this genius girl. Even though her words were at times harsh, she supported and encouraged me to the end. But now, all of that has vanished along with the time we spent with Suzuha. Thank you for your help, Kurisu. I silently give her my sincere gratitude. Oh, someone's gaming hard. I finished typing on the X68000's keyboard and sigh, then turned to the divergence meter sitting on the shelf. The display reads 0.409431%. What does that mean?
世界の構造はより糸みたいなものなの。いくつもの可能性世界線が重ね合わせの状態になってて、常に無限個に枝分かれしてってるわけ。メーターの数値が 1% を超えた時、君はベータ世界線にたどり着いたことになる。アトラクタフィールドアルファの範囲外、ベータ世界線へ到達すれば収束する結果も変わる。そう、1% を突破さえできたら椎名真由里は助けられるっていうこと。
Then, does that mean I haven't saved her? Divergence is still less than 1%. Is the world still converging on Mayuri's death? It can't be. It can't be. I mean, nothing happened yesterday. Mayuri's here safe and sound. So nothing's happened to her. Nothing. I want to believe that, but the doubt within my heart is growing thick and black. I can hardly think about anything else now. No matter how hard I stare at it, the number on the meter doesn't change a digit. So far, reading Steiner has only activated after we sent past changing D-mails. What about when I time leap? The vertigo I feel when I time leap might be caused by reading Steiner. Or maybe it's just a side effect of memory transfer. It's impossible to know. In any case, I've prepared for the worst. I've already set the time leap machine's timer to send my memories 3 hours into the past. And with Daru's help, I found a remote for the 42-inch CRT downstairs. Our previous phone wave named subject to change experiments made a hole in the floor. Instead of fixing the hole, I made it bigger. The 42-inch CRT is right under the hole, so if I point the remote at the hole and press the power button, the TV turns on. Now, should things go wrong, I can time leap at a moment's notice. And I also have future gadget number 4, Moed Snake, on hand in case of emergency.
Okabe,
Kurisu enters the development room.
タイムリープマシーンの実験はしないんじゃなかったの？
もしもの時のためだ。
もしもって？
I don't want to answer that. I keep praying that my fears will not be realized. It's okay. Everything will be okay. They didn't attack yesterday, so they won't attack today. At the very least, we've changed Mayuri's fate. But still, I can't help but pray. Please let Mayuri be safe. Please don't let anything happen. My prayers go unanswered. The door slams open. 5 men burst into the lab. I recognize them, the Rounders. They aim their guns at us. I freeze. Despair seizes my heart. My worst fears have come true. It's happening exactly the same as before. Only this time, Suzuha isn't here to save us.
動くな。全員両手を上げろ。
Even the dark-skinned man's words are the same. Eventually, the unpleasant clack of heels echo down the hallway.
萌歌さん、これって。
タイムマシンを回収させてもらう。
I suppress my terror and grab Mayuri's arm.
動くな。
The crew cut man says something he hasn't before.
牧瀬クリス、岡部倫太郎、橋田至、3名については我々と一緒に来てもらう。抵抗は許されない。とにかく来て。あなたたちに逃げ場はないわ。私たちの仲間はすでに秋葉原中に散らばっている。
What do I do? Should I use my concealed Moed snake right now? Use it and then time leap? But Mayuri hasn't been killed yet. There's a chance she might not be killed on this world line.
そこの貴様。
The crew cut man points his gun at me. My heartbeat jumps up. Cold sweat breaks out all over my body.
両手を上げろと言ったはずだ。
I've only raised my left.
何を隠してる。
I have to use it. I swallow my fear and activate Moed Snake. White smoke instantly fills the room, rendering it impossible to see. The rounders won't be able to aim through this. I have to time leap while it lasts. I grab Mayuri's hand and fumble through the smoke towards the development room. I hear the sound of guns firing wildly behind me. Suddenly, Mayuri's arm gets heavy. I trip forward and land on my face.
Maya!
Our hands were separated in the fall. I grope around and soon find her slender hand. Mayuri's feeble whisper reaches my ears. Was she hit? The rounder's blind shot hit Mayuri? Mayuri's voice quickly fades away. Strength drains from her fingers.
Mayuri! Oi! しっかりしろ!
But Mayuri doesn't answer. I'm sorry, Mayuri. Once again, I failed you. I thought I'd succeed, but I was wrong. I hear my teeth grinding in my head. I hear Kurisu and Daru screaming as the gunfire continues. A sharp pain flares at the top of my head. I press down on it with my hand. It comes away soaked with blood. It hurts, it hurts, it hurts. It feels like someone took a saw to my skull. My ears are ringing. I stumble. I can't stand up straight. I need to get to the time leap machine. I squeeze Mayuri's limp hand one last time, then crawl into the development room, fumble for the headgear, and put it on. I point the remote at the hole and press the power button. The TV turns on downstairs. I can hear people laughing on the screen.
Target A, Target C, 確保。
Shit. I clench my fists in frustration. The time leap machine is already activated. The discharge phenomenon is starting. The floor begins to shake. Once again, I leap to the past. The world collapses, then reforms. Once again, I feel the odd numbness behind my eyes. The pain at the top of my head's gone. I wipe the sweat off my brow and look around. I can't see Moet Snake's vapor anymore. The air's clear. Kurisu's reading a Western book like usual. Mayuri's playing a handheld game while eating a banana. Daru isn't here. I recall he said that he was going out somewhere. I quickly swallow my words.
どうしたの？オカリンもバナナ食べる？
When I wave my hand, no, Mayuri tilts her head quizzically, then goes back to her game. I sink into the sofa and close my eyes. Somehow I resist the urge to scream in frustration. I have to think. I erased our memories with Suzuha. I changed the world line, but it wasn't enough. The divergence meter still reads 0.4%. How do I get it above 1? Wait, if I try to solve the problem alone, it'll just end up the same way. I need to consult Kurisu.
クリス、ちょっと来てくれ。
I lead her out of the lab. We sit on the bench in front of the building. Suzuha's bicycle is still absent.
何なの？私の名前を普通に呼ぶなんて普通じゃないの。
Kurisu frowns at her own words.
変な日本語。
助けてくれ。
これはびっくり。まさかあんたの口からそんな言葉が出るなんて熱でもあるんじゃない？
茶化すな。俺は本気で相談している。
タイムリープをしてきたのね。
I nod.
お前はどこまで知っている？
どこまでって何を？
鈴葉がジョン・タイターだったことは。
え？
Kurisu gives me a blank stare.
その発想はなかったわ。
When we prevented Suzuha from leaving on August 9th, she ended up staying until August 13th. But the outcome was changed by my last email. What happened during those 4 days on this world line?
タイムリープマシンは完成したか？
何言ってんの？昨日私が徹夜して完成させたでしょ？岡部はいつから飛んできたんだ？
今日の夜8時頃だな。
It looks like I'll have to explain everything all over again. I told her about Mayuri's many deaths and what happened with Suzuha and Moeka. I also gave a summary of what Suzuha told me about the structure of the universe. Kurisu does not appear to doubt my story.
話をまとめると IBN5100 が手元に戻ってくれば勝ちっていうことになる。
Kurisu sums up what I told her.
あくまで予測だけど天音さんの話を逆の視点から考えてみればいい。 IBN5100 を岡部が手に入れてセルンにあるデータを消すその瞬間が分岐の臨界点なんだと思う。おそらくその瞬間ダイバージェンスは 1% オーバーに達するはず。
問題は IBN5100 が今はどこにあるかだ。
岡部は一度 IBN5100 を手に入れている。あんたの記憶が妄想じゃなければな。その世界線へもう一度行けることができれば必然的に手元に戻ってくるんじゃない？
なるほど。そうか。IBN5100 はある時を境にラボから忽然と姿を消した。
前にそのことで騒いでたわね。あの時は岡部がついに妄想と現実の区別がつかなくなったかと思って心の中で「オーゴッド」ってつぶやいてた。
アメリカかぶれめ。何がオーゴッドだ。 クリスチャンはクリスチャンとでも言いたいのか。
Creasy looks at me with disdain as soon as those words leave my lips.
誰がうまいこと言えと言った。
俺も口に出してから後悔した。
This is no time for puns.
それでクリスティーナ、お前はこう言いたいんだな。俺たちが生じさせてしまった世界の歪み、すなわちこれまでに世界線を変動させた全ての D メールを打ち消していけば IBN5100 を俺が柳林神社で見つけた世界線へと戻ることができると。
From what I've experienced so far, I'm confident that the IBN 5100's disappearance from the lab wasn't due to theft. After all, I was sleeping at the lab, and whenever I wasn't around, another labman was. The lab was occupied every hour of the day. It would have been impossible for someone to steal that heavy computer without anyone noticing. It makes more sense to assume that the D-mail caused us to diverge from the world line where I found the IBN 5100 at Yanabayashi Shrine.
あくまで仮説だけど、私はあんたの説明だけをもとに判断しているから。もしあんたが事実誤認をしていたり、私を騙そうとしていたり、妄想を垂れ流していた場合は、この仮説はあっけなく破綻する。
This assistant of mine has no confidence in me at all.
この仮説を盲目的に信じてもらっても困る。保険はいくつかあるとはいえ、迂闊な行動をとってもしも罪になってしまったら、まゆりを二度と助けられなくなるんだから。
I know that. I'd ask for Suzuha's opinion too if she were here, but on this world line she traveled to 1975 on the night of August 9th. There's no way I can speak to her now.
どうして IBN5100 が消えたのか。これまでに送った D メールの中のどれが IBN5100 の消えた原因なのか。それを突き止めるのが解を導くための近道ね。
わからないのはマユリの死ぬタイミングがちょうど24時間ずれたことだ。
確かに気になるな。ダイバージェンスが変わったことが関係してるのかな。バタフライエフェクトの可能性がある。それならほんの些細な原因でも結果には大きな誤差が生じる。とにかく慎重な行動が大切。不用意なことはしない方がいい。例えば一番危険なのはあんたが死ぬこと。世界線を越えて記憶を継続できるのはおそらく岡部だけだから。あんたが死んだらまゆりも助けられなくなると思いなさい。絶対に死なないで。
もしかして心配してくれているのか。
は？何それ？誰得？そんなわけないでしょ。勘違いするな。つまり死ぬなって言ったのはあんたが貴重な被験者だからよ。そうなの。世界線云々はともかく、あんたのその何度もタイムリープしていながら記憶が継続してる脳ってのは脳科学史を塗り替えるくらい貴重なサンプルであって、あんたの脳をマッピングして一体何がどうなってるのか確かめたい気分よ。だから引き続き実験をガンガンやってくれると私としても助かるわけ。タイムリープマシンはいわば私の研究の成果でもあるんだから。
落ち着け。
Krisu turns away with a sour expression. This assistant of mine can be difficult sometimes. Anyways, I consider her a hypothesis. In order to return to the world line where I found the IBN 5100 at Yanabayashi Shrine, I need to cancel all the D-mails we sent so far. The theory is sound, and I've got nothing else to go on. I checked the clock. It's 6:42 p.m. Only 1 hour until Moika's raid. I decide to time leap once more to the afternoon of the 13th, just before the time leap machine is completed.
クリスティーナ、お前の案を試してみる。
そう。
I take Karisu's hand and grasp it firmly.
お前には何度も助けられているな。いつもすまない。
謝るな、バカ。調子狂うでしょ。そもそも前にあんたを助けたことなんて私はちっとも覚えてないのよ。どう責任取ってくれるの？
Why is she getting mad at me? I just don't understand her.
できれば覚えておきたかった。そうすればあんたの情けない姿をネタにいつでもブギャーってできたから。
お前は実に性格が悪いな。
あんたが言うな。
And with that, I leap 28 hours into the past. Time leap complete. I'm standing in the lab, as usual. My brain feels like it's been pinched. I endure the pain as I check my watch. It's 1:47 p.m. Karisu's almost done with the time leap machine, and Mayuri's almost done with Lukaku's costume. They should both be done in about 10 minutes. I leave the lab and sit on the bench in front of the brown tube workshop. Let's go over the plan. Cancel all the D-mails that have changed the past so far. Of course, that includes D-mails sent by people other than me. Specifically, I'm only concerned with the D-mails that triggered reading Steiner. We sent several of them as experiments. For example, Operation Erd Stage 2, the Lotto 6 experiment, involved one such D-mail. But the real problem is what other people sent. Mayuri and Karisu haven't sent any D-mails. Daru sent his past self a strategy to win the Ferris Cup, but reading Steiner didn't activate, so Divergence must not have changed. That leaves 3 D-mails to help with, those sent by Mueka, Lukaku, and Ferris. The most problematic is the one Ferris sent, which is also the most recent. I have no idea what it said, so I don't know how to cancel it. Ferris's D-mail caused a dramatic change in Akiba. All of the Moe stores disappeared. That's my only hint. I'm the only one who remembers how things were before the change, so I won't get an answer from Ferris even if I ask her directly. But still, I have to at least try. I should get in touch with her. I guess this is my chance to call Ferris. The thing is there! Since... Have I been lied to? Alright, well... Let me see if I should get in touch with Ferris. It's not on the fucking flowchart. Fuck you. Maybe it doesn't matter. Just do it if you want for fun. Hold on. Let me get out my graphing calculator to figure out our next move. Address button. Ferris. Call. The ringtone echoes in my ears. It's not connecting. I stab the in button and open my mailbox. I write Ferris a mail. It didn't matter. Just give it to her straight. I send it. Afterwards, I sit and stare at the screen, waiting. I've already tried sending 3 mails and calling 4 or 5 times, but 30 minutes pass without a single response. Unable to hide my frustration, I storm off towards Ferris's apartment. I arrive at the tall apartment buildings, soaked in sweat. I've been running an awful lot lately. It's made me realize how out of shape I am. I wish I worked out more. This complex has an automatic lock, so I have to call up from the lobby intercom. I enter the number for Ferris's apartment, and a man's calm voice soon replies.
どちら様でしょうか
Judging by the voice, it's not Ferris's dad, but her butler.
岡部と言います。フェイリーじゃなくて、ルミホさんにお会いしたいんですが。
残念ながら、お嬢様はただいまこちらにはいらっしゃいません。
Poop.
じゃあ今どこに？
それについてはお答えできません。あなた様がお嬢様にとって好ましくない人物であるという可能性もありますので。
前に一度ここには遊びに来てますよ。
おっしゃる通りでございますが、やはり私からはお嬢様の居場所はお教えできません。お嬢様に直接ご連絡をお願いいたします。
He's obviously trying to end the conversation, so I panic to get a last word in.
待ってください。フェイリスと大至急連絡を取りたいんですけど、電話してもメールしても繋がらないんですよ。
では、お時間をお改めください。
Frustrated by this new turn of events, my anger threatens to boil over. Damn inflexible geezer. I leave the lobby. Maid Queen doesn't exist on this world line. Ferris isn't responding to my calls or emails either. Where could she be? Underneath the incandescent heat of the sun, I suddenly get an idea. Daru. If anyone knows where Ferris is, it'll be that stalker of hers. Let me call Daru now. Man, I'm gonna have to pay so much attention. Daru.
もしもし、オカリン。
It's awfully noisy on the other end of the phone. But I don't care about that.
ダリオ、フェイリスが今どこにいるか心当たりはないか？
Hey dude, thank you.
1秒でも早く連絡を取りたいのだ。
今すぐは無理じゃね？
場所さえ教えてくれればいい。フェイリスの行きそうな場所ぐらいお前なら完璧に把握しているだろう。
どこにいるかなら知ってるよ。
どこだ？どこにいる？
UPX の会場。
UPX. I look up. I'm standing right in front of UPX.
会場とはなんだ？
今日はライネット AB グラちゃんの決勝戦なわけだが。
ライネット AB グラちゃん。
ライネットアクセスバトラーズグランドチャンピオンシップの略だろう、上皇。日本中のライネッターが参加してる大会の決勝戦だお。そこにフェイリスさんが出場してる。ちなみにフェイリスさんは今年冬のグラちゃんの優勝者でもあるんで、ディフェンディングチャンピオン。これ豆知識な。
決勝戦
で、僕は今まさにそれを会場で観戦中。つうか今まさにフェイリスさんがデュエル中なわけだが。
So that's why.
今から行く。何階だ？
オカリン、チケット持ってんの？
持っていないが、なんとかなるだろう。
それ無理。警備がめっちゃ厳重だし、テロ予告まがいの書き込みがアットちゃんにあったらしくてさ。きっとオカリンは入れないわな。
それなら外に出てきてくれ。俺も UPX の前にいる。お前のチケットを貸してほしい。
だが断る。4時までには終わるから出待ちしてれば会えんじゃね？
おい、誰
That inflexible bastard. Looks like I don't have a choice. All I can do is wait for, like Daru suggested. Oh, okay. At 4, tons of people spew out of the building. They're mostly parents with children, but there are also men and women in their 20s and 30s. Seems like a wide customer base. Some people are dressed in cosplay and others are carrying Rhinet goods in paper bags. They're the ones you'd expect to be here. Maybe I should try calling Ferris again. I'll try. Or do I? Yeah, fuck it, I'll call Ferris. Why won't she pick up? My frustration peaks. I tell myself to calm down, but it doesn't work. One obstacle after another. I'm on the verge of losing it. I pace back and forth as I watch the exiting crowd. I try calling Daru again, but now even he's not answering. Looks like I don't have a choice.
ちょっとすいません。
I approach several men gathering near the UPX entrance. They've got tattered leather jackets and excessive silver accessories. Not the sort of people I usually hang out with.
ライネットチャンピオンのフェイリスさんは今どこにいるか知ってますか？
Whoa, this guy gets a portrait. A little scruffy looking portrait, but he gets one. They suddenly give me a dangerous look.
ライネットチャンピオンのフェイリスさん？は聞いたかよお前ら。
The man tosses a grin at the other members of his posse. Snobby, unpleasant laughter resounds. I struggle to suppress my anger.
知っているなら教えてほしいんですが。
I like your lock. Now the man directs his grin towards me.
てめえ、あの元チャンプの仲間か。
Former champ. While I'm puzzling this out, the man suddenly steps right up in my face. Something smashes into my forehead. Stars explode behind my eyes. I fall into my back. It's hot above my brow as if a branding iron was pressed into it. But that quickly fades to a dull throbbing. I finally realize that the nutcase headbutted me. What the hell? Why would he do that? Did I do something to this guy? Or is he a Ferris hater? What's a hater? People who post negative comments about someone or something on the internet. They appear in places where fans of those people or things gather, and provoke them by posting derogatory things. It's not rare for them to cause emotional debate among fans. I stagger to my feet. The man stoops to pick up his hat, which fell off when he headbutted me. That's when I see it. You have a burn mark in your head? What is that? Right on top of his head, there's a small space devoid of hair. There's no way I could miss it. A bald spot. Man with a bald spot who seems to whisper to Gaia to shine more.
俺のダーティーなハートがざわついちまったのさ。あのメス猫を未だにチャンプ呼ばわりする奴がいることにな。
Damn.
いいか、俺の前で二度とフェイリスなんていうノーガン中な女をチャンプと呼ぶな。それが嫌だというなら、ストリートシーンにおいてこの俺、黒の絶対霊どことシドス様に身も心も凍らされる覚悟を決めろ。
Whoa. Wait, is your name 4 degrees Celsius? What the hell is this guy talking about? He's obviously living in his own stupid world.
俺はシド。数字の4に温度の度でシド。
Okay, yeah, alright,
秋葉に
alright.
降臨した最強のダテワルライネッタ。誰もこの高みには近づけさせねえ。知ってるか？ドライアイスは肌をやけどさせるんだぜ。
Oh, I get
それ
it.
はやけどではなく凍傷だ。
何？
When I point out the scientific truth, the man with the bald spot and his lackeys get pissed. This doesn't look good. I don't have time to get into a fight. I decide to stage a tactical retreat. Afterwards, I go to the assembly hall and ask the staff about Ferris. No luck. When I try calling Daru again, he says maybe she went home already, in a bummed out voice. I return to Ferris's apartment building and ring the intercom again. The butler responds once more.
どちら様でしょうか。
岡部と言います。フェイリ、ルミホさんは帰ってますか？
少々お待ちくださいませ。
It sounds like she's home. The intercom goes silent for a while. And then the door's automatic lock opens, allowing me inside the elevator hall.
どうぞお部屋までお越しくださいませ。お嬢様がお会いになるそうです。
I give him my thanks and hurry into the elevator. The butler guides me into the bedroom, where Ferris is sitting on the sofa, hugging her knees. She doesn't look up, even when I approach.
フェイリス、やっと会えた。お前に聞きたいことがある。
ふにゃー。
She looks exhausted, like all the life has been drained out of her. I've never seen Ferris like this.
一体どうしたんだ？元気がないようだが。
こんなことありえないにゃ。どうしてフェイリスが負けなきゃいけないのにゃ。あいつらの卑怯な邪魔がにゃければ。あいつら寄ってたかってフェイリスに妨害を。絶対に勝つって約束したのに。パパ、きっとがっかりしてるにゃ。合わせる顔がないにゃ。
What is she saying? No, wait. I think I get it. I recall what happened after Ferris's final match in the Rhinet Championship. That leather-clad asshole called her the former champ. I guess that means she lost, and that's why she's depressed. I feel bad for Ferris, but I don't have time to deal with this.
フェイリス、聞いてくれ。
Ferris blinks her eyes repeatedly when I grab her by the shoulders. But her eyes are glazed and empty of light.
お前は以前、俺たちが発明したタイムマシンで D メールを送った。そのことを覚えているか？
はにゃ。
I knew it was useless, but I had to ask. Ferris doesn't remember. In fact, from her perspective, it never happened. How do I explain?
例えば、考えてみてくれ。この秋葉にはもともとアニメやゲームなどの萌え系グッズを売るショップがたくさんあった。もし仮にお前がタイムマシンを使ってそんな秋葉を今のような電気街にするとしたら、どういう方法を取る？
I know it's a really cryptic question, but I can't think of a better way.
タイムマシン。
Ferris murmurs with a blank expression on her face.
タイムマシン。
She repeats the same phrase. Ferris's eyes gradually regain their brightness. And then, all at once,
今日も。
she presses up against me.
で、何を？
She smells good. Ferris's cat ears tickle my nose. I go stiff, not knowing what to do about this sudden turn of events. Ferris looks up at me. She looks so desperate. I feel my heart pound faster.
タイムマシンって本当なのかにゃ。
ああ、事実だ。
Ferris stares at me, even more intensely, like she's trying to see inside my soul.
信じるにゃ。
Just when I get the feeling that she believed me way too easily, she suddenly starts clutching her head. Oh.
思い出しそうにゃ。フェイリ はタイムマシンを使ったような気がするのにゃ。
本当か？
Oh no.
フェイリスはタイムマシンに乗ってビューンと。
何？お前が使ったのは過去へ送ることのできる D メールなんだが。
そうにゃ、まただんだん思い出してきたにゃ。
Ferris then holds her head and looks at me with tears in her eyes.
頭が痛いにゃ。
これはどういうことだ？
Does Ferris have reading Steiner too? I don't know. I need to find out, but how? Calm down, I need to think. Should I contact Kurisu? Probably not. For this one. Yeah, why not? Sure. Assistant. Oh, I can't. Hey, Kurisu, I'm a big fucking idiot. Can you confirm? Yep. Or should I?
今日もフェイリスは
Ferris continues to cling to me. And all I can do is hold her warm, soft, slender body in my arms. I need to make her remember somehow.
頭の中がぐちゃぐちゃになりそうにゃ。
しっかりしろ。俺にできることはなんだ？
勝てれば思い出せるかもにゃ。
何？勝つって何に？
バイラルアタッカーズにゃ。今日の決勝の相手だったにゃ。でも卑怯な妨害行為にあって負けちゃったのにゃ。そのせいでフェイリスは頭の中がぐちゃぐちゃで思い出すものも思い出せないのにゃ。
That world line is so gone.
お願いにゃ。今日もフェイリスは決勝で勝てさえすれば全部思い出すと思うのにゃ。だからタイムマシンを使わせて。
お前、ちなみにこれは演技じゃないよな。
何のことかにゃ。
Don't tell me that she just wants to use the time machine to win a Rynet match. Considering her personality, that's actually pretty likely. After all, this is a girl who twists men around her finger.
ひどいにゃ。
And then Ferris starts crying into my chest.
フェイリスは今日まのために一生懸命思い出そうとしてるのに、それを演技だなんて言われて傷ついたにゃ。
いや、すまない。
Tears emerge from the corners of her eyes. I have no idea what to do in this situation. Judging by her tears, I don't think that she's lying. But there's really no basis to the theory that she'll remember if she wins the Rynet tournament.
お願いにゃ。
Ferris whispers into my ear.
フェイリスを勝たせてほしいのにゃ。
Okay. Immediately afterwards, I feel something warm and wet on my earlobe. Ferris brushes her teeth against my ear, sending electricity through my entire body.
はあ、わかったから。
I quickly pull away from Ferris. That was dangerous. I almost exploded.
わかった、フェイリス。お前の言う通りにする。
本当かにゃ。
ああ、どうしても記憶を取り戻してもらいたいからな。
Ferris tries to throw her arms around me, but I quickly evade. She face dives into the sofa awkwardly.
ふにゃなんで避けるにゃ
いや、お前が慣れ慣れしすぎるのだ。
I'm not good at dealing with Ferris. She's using me here, I'm sure. I'm being tricked, aren't I? I shake my head. Even so, I have no choice but to help her win the tournament. I'll try anything that could possibly yield results. As long as I keep doing that, I'll find a solution eventually. I have to believe that.
これから俺は今日の朝へと飛んでお前に助言を与える。これでお前は決勝に勝てるはずだ。それでいいな。
メールを送るんじゃないのかにゃ
すでに我がラボでは意識を過去へと
Oh yeah,
タイムリープさせることが可能な装置を開発済みだ。
Maybe her winning isn't that important.
すごいにゃつまり強くてニューゲームってことだにゃ
そういうことだ。
Don't play along. Whatever you do, don't play along.
だったらそれを使ってフェイリスを今日の朝に飛ばしてくれればバッチリにゃ
ダメだ。
なんでにゃ
タイムリープマシンは俺以外の誰にも使わせる気はない。
今日まずるいにゃ
あれはおいそれと使っていいものじゃない。危険なものなんだ。
It has yet to fail once so far, but my luck might not last forever. Suzu had lost her memory after traveling in a broken time machine. Her time machine was different, of course, but something similar could happen with the time leap machine. Considering the time leap machine's low budget and rush schedule, it wouldn't surprise me if it broke somehow. And there's one more thing. I shouldn't allow anyone else to change the past. My goal is to return to the world line with the IBN 5100, then use it to escape from the Alpha Attractor field. The fewer changes made, the better.
過去は俺が責任を持って改変する。俺を信じろ、フェイリス。
わかったにゃ
I brace my wobbling feet. As my vision recovers, I check the clock. It's 10:38 a.m. The time leap was successful. According to Ferris, she lost the match due to a cleverly concealed interference from the opposing team. Ferris told me how to counter that. Her plan is to kill them.
サングラスと耳栓を決勝前のフェイリスに渡してほしいにゃ
Oh, that
そう
works
すれ
too.
ば妨害なんてへっちゃらで 100% 勝てるにゃ
I wonder if she's right. No, now's not the time to doubt. Ferris said that she would arrive at the assembly hall around 12. I head to UPX, making sure to buy sunglasses and earplugs on the way. Did he flash his bald spot? Bro. Hold on, I'm sorry, I was so distracted. I head to UPX, making sure to buy sunglasses and earplugs on the way. There's still half an hour before the tournament begins, but there's already a line outside of UPX. I didn't think there would be many participants since it's already the finals, but it turns out there's another tournament for the general public at the same time. The opening act, so to speak. The participants enter the hall through a different entrance than the spectators. I'm at the participant entrance waiting for Ferris to make her appearance. After about 15 minutes, Ferris appears. She lives right next door to UPX, so she's got a lot of leeway time-wise. She's got her cat ears and her maid uniform on. It feels strange to see her wearing the uniform despite May Queen not existing on this world line. Ferris opens her eyes wide and when she sees me.
今日もここで何してるにゃ
お前に会いたくて待っていたのだ。
しかしてそれって愛の告白かにゃ。大事な試合の前にそんな告白されても困るにゃ。
なんでだよ。勘違いするな。そんなわけがあるか。
Damn.
今日の京馬はノリが悪いにゃ。いつもならもっと言い返してくるはずにゃ。
I don't have time to be holy in Kyoma.
決勝前でナーバスなんだからもっと盛り上げてほしいにゃ。
She doesn't look nervous.
いいから聞いてくれ、フェイリス。これはお前が決勝で勝つための重要なことなんだ。
重要？でも京馬はライネットのルールちっとも知らないはずにゃ。
いや、ルールとかそういう問題じゃなくてだな。
じゃあなんなのにゃ。
She peers at me with questioning eyes. I better give her the goods before I screw this up.
これを受け取ってくれ。
I try handing over the sunglasses and earplugs I bought on the way here, but Ferris pulls back as if on guard.
京馬？なんかキモいにゃ。
How rude.
普通プレゼントならもっと喜ばれるようなもの。
そうじゃない。これは妨害対策なんだよ。
にゃ。
いいか、よく聞け。俺は未来から来た。
知ってるにゃ。
何？
She knows. How? Why?
ちなみにフェイリスは宇宙から来たのにゃ。
Whoa. She's also an alien. Cool. Don't forget, this is Ferris Nyan Nyan we're dealing with.
冗談を言ってるわけじゃない。俺は確かに今日の夕方6時から飛んできたんだよ。今日のライネットグラちゃん決勝の結果を俺は知っている。
聞かなくてもわかるにゃ。フェイリスの圧勝。
いいや、お前は負けた。
にゃお。
Ferris frowns.
だがそれは敵チームの妨害にあったせいだ。だからその妨害からフェイリスを守るためにこうしてサングラスと耳栓を持ってきたわけで。
I desperately try to convince her, but Ferris just hangs her head, making it hard to read her expression.
聞いているのか？
I grab Ferris's slender shoulders. She's shaking.
フェイリス？
うにゃー。京馬のにゃんばか。
And then she suddenly explodes.
今日はフェイリスにとっては大事な試合なのによくも負けるとか言ったにゃ。フェイリスをへこませるなんて、さてはバイラルアタッカーズの回し者かにゃ。
いや、だから実力で負けたわけではなく。
ふみや、聞きたくないにゃ。
After a swift kick to my shin, Ferris turns her back to me in a huff. Damn you, cat girl. For once in your life, listen to me.
待てってば。どうしてもお前に勝ってもらわなければ困るのだ。
だからフェイリスは負けないにゃ。それにそんなキモいメガネなんてかけたくないにゃ。フェイリスは常に可愛いからこそファンのみんなに喜んでもらえてるのにゃ。
Crap, she's getting angry at me now. Ferris shakes me off and runs to the participant entrance. I'm not a participant, so if she makes it inside, that's the end of it.
話を最後まで聞いてくれ。
Bearing the pain in my shin, I force my way in front of Ferris and stand in her way.
フェイリス、頼む。これにはマユリの命がかかっているんだ。
誰か来てにゃ。助けてにゃ。
Oh no, Ferris suddenly starts shouting. She grabs the attention of the surrounding participants and spectators. Even staff members are gathering. Crap, I can't talk about time machines or Mayuri's life with this much attention around us. But unless I can get Ferris to listen to me, there's no way I can undo the D-mail. What should I do?
ずいぶん余裕かましてるじゃねえか、チャンピオン。
That smug voice. A tall man dressed entirely in black walks up to us with a grin on his face. Whenever he takes a step, all of the silver accessories jingle. I guess this one. He dramatically takes off his sunglasses, revealing the face of the guy who gave me trouble before. If I'm not mistaken, he called himself 4 degrees Celsius or something.
ストリートに舞い降りたライネッター界の黒いクジャク、ケンザ。
What a design. He looks like a hollow undead from Dark Souls.
俺の名はシド。数字の4に温度の度でシド。バイラルアタッカーズのリーダーをやってる。
バイラルアタッカーズ。
Hold on. Assistant, you're delusional, I know. Are you seriously considering electronic locks and key cards? Who has that kind of money? You're being delusional, as usual. You need to face reality for a change. Reality. Alright, I'll tell you the truth, but keep it secret. CERN is after us. I need your help. I mean, they already know at this point, so it doesn't matter too much. Reality. The viral attackers. I think I heard that name somewhere before. That's right. They're Ferris's opponents this match. They're trying to start a fight now. This is a guy who headbutts people out of nowhere. And he seemed to hate Ferris for some reason.
マジな話、がっかりだぜ、チャンピオン。てめえが体勢にこびた格好をしてるだけでも、俺の心はざわつくってのによ。そのくせ決勝前に、ヘボそうな男との汚れた愛に浸ってるとはね。シャムネコを気取ってるてめえの白い毛並みを、俺が今日のデュエルで漆黒に染めてやるよ。そうしろとささやくんだ、ガイアがね。黒猫はディザスターの象徴。俺の黒い輝きはお前という影を消し去り、ライネットのニュージェネレーションを迎える。俺という生きるロックマインドに女どもはもう虜だぜ。
Wait, what? Living rock mines? Huh? Damn, this guy can talk. Though I have no idea what he's saying. Ferris seems to be thinking the same thing.
なんでみんなフェイリスの邪魔するにゃ。もっと静かに集中させてほしいにゃ。
With that said, she quickly tries to enter the hall. But I grab her hand to detain her.
フェイリス、待てと言っているだろう。
話すにゃ。
頼む、俺の話を聞いてくれ。
Maybe we should do a redo on this.
このライネットの真理に最も近い男を無視してるんじゃねえ。
いや、お前に用はないからこっち見るな。
だと俺をライネット界の黒い貴公子と知って言ってんのか。
ライネット界の黒いクジャクじゃないのか。さっきと言っていることが違うぞ。
黒いクジャクであり黒い貴公子なんだよ。ライネットの象徴だからな。
The promotional posters all have a blue and white motif. It doesn't look like black is the image color to me.
なんだ、黒と言いたいだけか。
バカにしやがって。決勝のデュエル前にここでそのメス猫を黒く染めてやるよ。
What? 4 degrees Celsius approaches with an angry look on his face. But I'm the one who should be angry. Mayuri's life hangs in the balance. Ferris isn't cooperating either. I can't believe this is happening. How can I get this guy to go away? After a moment's consideration, I decide to face him as Hoin Kyoma. Oh fuck, he's dead.
知ってるか？ドライアイスは肌もやけど。
それはやけどではなく凍傷だ。フェイリスにちょっかいをかけてくるなと言っている。ポエムならばチラシの裏にでも書いていろ。
I hear giggles from all around.
笑われてるぜ。メス猫の汚れたラマン。
What the hell's a Laman?
違うな。笑われているのは貴様だ。10円ハゲの黒いクジャク。
今この俺のマインドに新感が走ったぜ。てめえ、俺のアンタッチャブルな黒点をなぜ知っている？誰にも喋ったことはねえのに。
4 degrees Celsius face turns red.
案ずるな 4°C。俺は狂気のマッドサイエンティストにしてタイムリーパー。全てを見据える男。法院京馬なのだ。
4°C じゃねえ。シードだ。許さねえ。てめえら絶対に許さねえ。伊達割の名にかけててめえらを俺の庭である黒いヘルに召喚してやるからな。
Wow. He put on his sunglasses and leaves. Consider this payback for the headbutt.
今日も今どうやってシドの弱点を見抜いたのにゃ？誰も知らない情報だったのにゃ。
言っただろう。俺は未来から来たのだと。
ああ。
それより頼むフェイリス。これを受け取ってほしい。とにかく持っているだけでいいんだ。
でもフェイリスが負けるなんてありえないにゃ。
実力ではお前が上だ。だが今話して分かっただろ。奴らは明らかにドキュンどもだ。ライネッターにふさわしくない行動も勝つためなら平気でやってくるぞ。
そこまで言うなら。
Looks like my desperation paid off. Ferris reluctantly accepts the 2 items I present to her. Of course, she doesn't take them out of the bag.
本当に持つだけにゃ？それでいいかにゃ？
ああ、決勝戦で絶対に必要になるから手放すなよ。
Sooner or later, she won't have a choice. The theme song to Rainet Kakeru plays through the hall, signaling the start of the finals. There's a kind of majesty to the scene. The tension of the crowd peaks as its voltage reaches a climax.
ご来場の皆様お待たせいたしました。まもなくライネットアクセスバトラーズグランドチャンピオンの座を決める決勝戦を開始します。激突するのはこの2組だ。
Maybe we'll actually get to see what Rainet looks like. Nah.
まずは我らが女王、前回大会のディフェンディングチャンピオン、燃えるメイドインキャット、ウェイリースにゃーんにゃん。
Ferris makes her entrance to thunderous cheering. She smiles brightly and waves to the audience. She really is like a queen. I noticed that she's not wearing the sunglasses I gave her.
対するは今年彗星のごとく現れたダークホースならぬダークピーコック。初参加ながら対戦相手の危険などのトラブルを経て勝ち上がってきた黒の絶対レード。
バイラーアタッカー
The viral attackers consist of 4 degrees Celsius and some short guy with the same black leather fetish. They look like a couple of punks straight out of Ikebukuro. I sit in stupefied awe as the excitement around me builds. Daru taps me on the shoulder.
オカリンもフェイリスタンを応援してくれよ。
あ
Yeah, okay. Oblivious to my anxiety, Daru starts jumping and waving his hands in the air.
フェイリスターフェイリス愛してるよ萌え萌え
At least they didn't say anything about feet this time. Cameras flash as everyone tries to get a picture of the cat girl.
みんな今日は頑張るからぜひぜひ応援してにゃ
The speakers carry her cute, cheerful voice to every corner of the hall. Apparently, they gave microphones to both teams so they could talk to the audience.
えへへへサービスショットにゃ
Ferris puts on an impish smile and turns to the audience in a sexy pose. Whoa! The entire hall shakes with the audience's roar. Ferris's popularity is overwhelming.
来た来たこれフェイリス俺だ結婚してくれ
Daru's totally lost it. I wonder if Ferris will be alright. Judging from her enthusiasm, it certainly looks like she'll be fine. Once the cheering dies down, I speak to Daru.
なあどうしてフェイリスは1人なのにバイラルアタッカーズは2人なんだ
オカリンそれについても知らないん
I'm not familiar with the rules of Rhinet Axis Battlers. I had Daru explain them before the final started, but he only covered the basics.
もともとグラちゃんは2人でタッグを組んで戦ってくんだよ。でもフェイリスタンはデュエルパートナーに見合う人がいないって理由で1人なんだ。2人の方が明らかに有利なんだけどさ、それでも冬のグラちゃんでは優勝しちゃったんだからかっこいいよな。そこにしびれる憧れる。
バイラルアタッカーズというのはどういうチームなんだ？
あんまり詳しくないけどかなり攻撃的な戦術を取るチームらしいよ。ただそれ以上にうさんくさい噂をよく聞くんだよね。取り巻きがいっぱいいてさ、いつも群れてるんだ。そいつらを使ってデュエル中に対戦相手への妨害も平気でするって。ここまでグラちゃんで対戦したチームのうち半分ぐらいが途中棄権してきてる。それだけじゃなくて秋葉とか池袋とかによく出没してオタク狩りまでしてるとも言われてるし、とにかくライネッターからはすごく嫌われてるのだぜ。
そんな奴らがなぜ野放しになってる？
そりゃ証拠がないからっしょ。ライネッターって子供とかオタが多いからさ、あんな黒い連中に脅されたら怖くて何も言えないって。
The viral attackers. Ferris told me about their interference that their interference cost her the game. But as long as she's got the sunglasses and earplugs I gave her, she should be able to win. And if she wins, she might be able to recall the contents of the D-mail she sent. At least that's what she said. I need Ferris to win. Mayuri's life depends on it. I'm counting on you, Ferris. Ferris rises to the stage, heralded by thunderous cheers. And naturally, on the other side is 4 degrees Celsius. They face off across the circuit mat.
2人タッグの場合、どういう戦い方をするんだ？
要するに相談できるんだよ。2人分の考え方が加わることで相手に駒の配置を読みにくくさせるんだよ。
So basically, the partner just plays a support role.
まあ心配ないって。フェイリスタンならあんなドキュン連中一瞬でフルボッコだから。
両者準備はよろしいですね。
The referee gathers Ferris and the two virals for a coin toss to decide who takes the first turn.
それではライネットアクセスバトラーズグランドチャンピオンシップ決勝戦。
Instantly, silence falls on the assembly hall. Everyone holds their breath in anticipation.
デュエルアクセス。
The referee shouts signals the start of the game. The room erupts into cheers. Oh my god, I can see the mat! I can't see any of the cards though, but it's probably cool. First up is Ferris. The huge monitor hanging from the ceiling displays the circuit mat, a thing that looks like a chessboard. It's just chess. No. It's just chess with cards. The cards glitter and sparkle in the stage lights. All cards on the boards are face down, but each player is allowed to peek at his or her own cards. The cameras are oriented in a way that the audience can't see what cards they have. According to Daru, Rainet Axis Battlers is a game of psychological warfare. It's all about figuring out who your opponent, or where your opponent has placed his cards. Each player starts with 4 link cards and 4 virus cards, for a total of 8 cards face down on the board. The victory conditions are a little complex, but in short, you win if you take your 4 of your opponent's link cards, or if you make your opponent take 4 of your virus cards. This is just guess who? The game starts with each player trying to figure out how the other has placed his or her cards. Knowing your opponent's layouts lets you shift the game into your advantage. That's why it's important to carefully be careful what moves you make, whether you're attacking or defending. Your duel partner's there to make it harder for your opponent to read your thoughts. Let me click on this thing. Oh, yo, we can play Rainet Axis Battlers on Tabletop Simulator. Oh, sorry, I've got more important things to do, I guess. Assistant. Reality. I can't tell if this is true or just more of your usual BS. Okabe, this is a serious situation. You're turning into the boy who cried wolf. So only tell me the truth from now on, please. Bro. I watch as the duel between Ferris and the viral attackers unfolds before my eyes. Every time a link card or virus card is revealed, waves of excitement ripple through the audience. I'm starting to understand just how amazing Ferris must be to have become the champion all by herself. The audience is on the edge of their seats. As best as I can tell, it looks like the viral attackers are true to their name, on the attack.
フェイリスはどんな作戦で行く気なんだろうか。
フェイリスタンはスロースターターっつうか、前半は相手のカードを見極めることに重点を置くから結構慎重なんだ。その代わり終盤になるといつも大逆転しちゃってるのさ。今回もそういう作戦で行くんじゃね？
But contrary to Daru's expectation, Ferris charges into enemy territory with a card equipped with a skill called Line Boost. Undaunted, the virals meet her attack head-on, countering with their own Line Boost equipped card. Oddly enough, Ferris makes the first move. She waits for the virals to overextend themselves, then snatches one of their cards using her Line Boost equipped card.
さあ、何が出るか。
We won't know if the card she took was a link card or a virus card until she opens it. The card Ferris snatched is...
どうした？
よりによってウイルスカードを取っちゃったよ。 フェイリスタンにしては珍しく最初から攻めてるな。決勝で作戦を変えてくるなんてバイラルを相当警戒してるのかも。
どうやらチャンプのメス猫はこの俺黒きクジャクのヘビーロックな翼に怯えちまってるらしい。焦りが見える。臆病なメス猫がブルブル震えているのが俺の打天使の瞳にはっきりと映っている。作戦を変えてきたように見える。
What?
これは間違いないと囁くのさ。俺のダテワルハートだ。メス猫のことは研究し尽くしているぜ。最初から攻め込むようなことはし考えている以上に慎重だ。
Yeah, okay, cool. Good luck to you too.
それが分かってる俺のマインドには何ら衝撃はねえ。今こうして孤独に攻め込んできているてめえのカード、間違いなくウイルスカード。俺に取られたら逆にラッキーと考えている。この黒の飛行士に感じたレッドアラームは野生の本能を呼び覚ます。だから急いで作戦を変更し俺たちの苦労を誘惑だ。だが遅かったな。そんなエレガントさのかけらもねえ小細工じゃ俺たちの苦労が止まらねえ。なぜならバイラルアタッカー黒の正義、ライネットに下克上を起こす男たち、浮ついたサンクチュアリへの逆襲。
Please, sir, can you pick a card?
してもあいつはよく喋るな。
And I still have no idea what he's saying.
バイラルうぜえ。
Ferris was radiant when she greeted the audience, but now her cheer and luster have evaporated in the face of 4C's taunt.
でもああやって相手にプレッシャーを与えていくのもライネットじゃ結構重要なんだよね。いかに相手を動揺させるかっつうの、そこから相手のカードの配置も読めるわけで。
意外と殺伐としたゲームなのか。
実はライネットって子供より大人に人気あるんだお。アニメだってさ、絵柄は子供向けなんだけどストーリーは結構ハード路線なのだぜ。そしてキラリちゃんは超エロい。
Like I care, perv. Hold on. Rainet Kirari. Can't find her. Let's see. Only 3 minutes have passed since the start of the duel, and Ferris is already frowning. She's also fidgeting in her seat, as if there's something bothering her.
わっ、レーザー光線だ。
A laser.
え、なんぞ？
フェイリスの目のあたりを見ろ。
Of course, she's a cat. It appears in short intervals, so it's difficult to spot, but there's definitely a laser shining in Ferris's eyes.
マジで？
Oh no, they're gonna kill Ferris. Daru stares at her eyes for a few seconds and shakes his head.
ダメだ、わかんねえ。でももしオカリンが見たのが本当だったら客席のどこかにいる奴らの妨害行為だお。バイラル許せん。
レフェリーはなぜやめさせないんだ。
レフェリーが見てないタイミングを見計らってるのかも。
The audience is huge. It's impossible to tell where the beam's coming from. There could be multiple lasers for all I know. Now I get it. This is why Ferris asked me to bring her sunglasses before I time leaped. Put on the damn sunglasses, Ferris! Alas, my telepathic message doesn't reach her. I clench my teeth and stand up.
オカリン、どこ行くんだよ。
バイラルの手下どもを探す。妨害行為をやめさせるんだ。
これだけ人がいるんじゃ見つかりっこなくね。
I ignored Daru and began wading through the sea of spectators in search of my target. Meanwhile, the game is still proceeding. Ferris takes a card she used for her first attack, and instead of sending it into the enemy territory for another attack, she pulls it back to fortify her defenses. The Virals respond by unleashing a massive assault on her line. They equip a card with Line Boost, which allows it to move it twice, then unequip it. Then they equip Line Boost to another card and move that. It looks like their strategy is to attack in waves. They even seem willing to make sacrifices to a certain extent. And of course, the Virals are most likely attacking with a mix of both Link cards and Virus cards. In order to survive the onslaught, Ferris is forced to capture some of their cards in retaliation. But each Virus card she's tricked into taking puts her at even more of a disadvantage. Ferris looks very unsettled by Forcey's unpleasant smile. The laser attacks must really be getting to her as well. And finally, she makes a careless move that truly seems desperate. Disbelief spreads through the hall.
おいおいバッキンキャットはどうやら俺のダテ割るカリスマオーラにビビってクールなハートを忘れてるみたいだ。
Sir, this is a children's game. Watch your language.
まさかチャンピオンが素人みたいな手に出るとはな。
Amateurish. I was too busy searching for the viral underlings in the audience to pay attention to the match, but this new turn of events causes me to look up to the monitor. Ferris has moved one of her pieces to the other side of the board, the entrance to the viral attacker's server. But the Virals must have used their virus checkered card, because Ferris's card is face up. It's a virus card. Every card you send into the enemy server is added to your total. Normally, you try to get get link cards though, through, as that brings you closer to victory. However, you're not required to reveal any cards you successfully send into your enemy server. So although it hurts your point total, you technically can send virus cards into your enemy server. But for some strange reason, Ferris is trying to send a revealed virus card into her enemy server. Even if it gets through, she won't be fooling anyone. Moreover, Ferris has already taken 3 virus cards. One more and she'll lose. So she can't send that card through even though she wants to. So what exactly is she trying to accomplish? Is she really that distracted by the laser beam?
あえてここでこのダテ割るストーリーテラーシードが帰国の宣言をさせてもらう。てめえは数分後には元チャンピオンへと堕落
Someone in the audience echoes Forcey's vulgar laughter. So that's where his underlings are. I push my way through the audience in the direction of the laughter. The rest of the audience starts booing. I guess more Ride-Netters really do hate the Virals. But Ferris herself doesn't respond to Forcey's taunts. She just bites her lip and closes her eyes. Come on, just put on the sunglasses. This cute thing's only policy of hers is gonna cost her the match. Or maybe it's impossible to prevent Ferris from losing. Maybe Convergence will bring about the same result, just as my Yuri is doomed to die no matter what I change. The audience gasps. The Virals have snatched a link card from Ferris. Now they have a total of 2 link cards. I can feel it. Ferris is losing. But just then I catch sight of a few guys dressed in all black. One of them is surreptitiously aiming a pin-shaped object at the stage. It's him! I grab his wrist.
なんだてめえは。
そこまでだ。フェイルスの妨害はさせない。
この。
動くな。
Yeah, get him.
動けば撃つ。
Oh my god. thrusts something into his side. It's future gadget number 1, the bit particle gun. I remember how this bluff worked with Mueka on a previous world line, so I brought it just in case. The man freezes. I guess he didn't expect to be held at gunpoint at a children's card game event. Taking advantage of his surprise, I snatch the laser pointer out of his hand, then disappear back into the crowd. The punk starts shouting, but gives up when he can't find me. Good, that takes care of the laser. Now Ferris can focus on the game. A scream goes up from the audience. Forsey has snatched another one of Ferris's link cards. That's the 3rd one. The Virals need just one more to win. Quick, throw Ferris the gun. Ferris still doesn't respond. She hasn't said a word since the match started. But I got rid of the interference, so Ferris should come up with a reversal any second now. I stare at her, praying for a miracle. And when I do, Ferris once again turns her face away, as if trying to avoid something.
Nani?
Is it another laser? What? She does. The audience begins to murmur. If Ferris does have that kind of power, then it's no wonder she's good at riding it. My Chunibyo imagination starts to run wild, but I try my best to keep it suppressed. If Ferris really can see through lies, it would explain why she hated the laser beam attack so much. It would also explain why her moves made so little sense this match. Change directory is a special type of card called a terminal card. Once per game, it allows you to switch the placement of 2 of your pieces. Of course, you may also pretend to switch them. Additionally, if either of the 2 cards was exposed by Virus Checker, it gets flipped back face down. I get it. With Change Directory, she can switch out the virus card she placed near the enemy server. And just as expected, Ferris exchanges the virus card with a card that Forsey is surrounded with his cards. Or maybe she just pretended to. Either way, nobody knows which card is the link card and which is the virus card. Nobody except Ferris, that is. A pretty interesting ploy. But will it work? The viral attackers whisper to each other. Once they're finished, Forsey returns to the circuit mat with a shit-eating grin on his face. Without a moment's hesitation, 4C captures the piece that Ferris placed next to his server.
俺のウィルスカード累計はまだ2枚。もう1枚ウィルスカードを取ったとしても、この漆黒の翼がもがれることはねえ。だがてめえはあと1枚リンクカードを取られたらエンド・オブ・グランドそしててめえの陣地で盾となって守りを固めているそのカード、そいつは序盤ラインブーストを装備させて俺に取られるのを覚悟で実現してきたカード。最初に言ったが臆病な子猫ちゃんが序盤に孤独なリンクカードをさまよわせるなんてありえねえ。つまりラテバル的に考えればてめえが持ってるリンクカード今交換したカードの方ってことになるのさ。確かめるまでもないすでにこの黒のクジャクのセクシャルな瞳に俺のエレガントな勝利、てめえのクレイジーなカードの中身が見えている。交換した1枚がウィルス、1枚がリンク。それなら両方取ったって勝つのは俺たち黒の貴公子なんだよ。
Wait, is that right? If the card 4C takes now is a link card, then he wins. But even if it's a virus card, it'll still be a match point, and then he'll know which card to take for sure. It's gonna end without Ferris demonstrating any of her power.
Card open.
And the card displayed on the monitor is...
ウイルスカードだ。
Is it over? The rivals have taken 3 link cards and 3 virus cards. Match point. But 4C's right. That doesn't even matter. Ferris only has 2 cards left. And 4C already knows which is the link card and which is the virus card. Ferris's link card is surrounded by the viral cards. There's nowhere to run. Does this mean that Ferris is going to lose? No way. There's gotta be some advice I can give her. No, I can't think of anything.
世界はこのライネット世紀末黒く染まる。
4C poses as if in ecstasy, with both hands stretched wide and his chin cocked up. His attitude disgusts me. I clench my fist. It looks like I'll have no choice but to timely begin and force Ferris to wear the sunglasses.
黒の目視録は現実になった。メス猫チャンプは今元チャンプへと打点し、俺たちバイラルアタッカーズの最高に壮絶で最高にセクシーなニュージェネレーションシーンが開幕を。
何勘違いしてるのにゃ。
あ？
この勝負はまだ終了してないのにゃ。
Ferris is back to her usual speech patterns. She's even got a fearless smile on her face. That's not the look of a Rhinetter facing certain defeat. And then Ferris pulls something out of her ears. Wait, earplugs? Those are the ones I gave her this morning! She wore the earplugs but not the sunglasses. Why? To catch the opponent unprepared?
何ドリーミーなこと言ってんだ。すでに勝負は決した。無駄なあがきだ。
あなたが今取ったフェイリスのカード、よく確かめたらどうにゃ。
まさか。
No way. The card he just took wasn't a link card?
そんなはずはねえ。ダテワル的にありえねえ。そんなバカなことをするはずがねえんだよ。チェンジディレクトリでウィルスカードとウィルスカードをあえて交換するように見せかけるなんて無駄なことはあの不利な状況でできるはずが。
いいからそのカードを早くめくってみるにゃ。
4C slowly flips over the card he took from Ferris. The entire audience waits for the card to be revealed. and then displayed on the monitor.
なんとリンクカードだと思われていたそのカードは
ウイルスカード。
大逆転だ
She did it! She really turned defeat into victory. It's like she knew exactly what was going to happen. She was in control of the battle all along. The audience goes wild. Their cheers shake the hall.
Winner! Ladies! Nyam! Nyam! 見事大会2連覇 Congratulations!
As the hall rocks with the jubilation of the crown, Daru and I clasp hands and share in the excitement of Ferris's victory. With a kiss. With the tournament over, I watch for Ferris outside the hall. I sent Daru home already. I'll have to tell Ferris about my Yuri soon, and I don't want him to hear it. Suddenly, Ferris runs up to me, paying no heed to the curious stares of the crowd. She's still in her maid clothes, and she's carrying 2 bouquets of flowers, which she received from her adoring fans.
優勝おめでとう。フェイリ
Ferris jumps at me before I can finish. She jumps into my arms, embracing me, and there's a warm feeling against my cheek. A kiss? Was that a kiss?
今日のお礼だにゃ。
Ferris smiles innocently. It's like her entire body is glowing with pure joy.
いや、こんな形でお礼をしてもらうのはちょっと困る。
なんだにゃ。キスで足りないって言うならデートしてほしいってことかにゃ。もう今日もは欲張りだにゃ。でもフェイリス的にはそう言われるのも嫌じゃないにゃ。
Ferris puts on an impish smile.
俺の渡した耳栓は役に立ったようで何よりだ。だから離れろ、暑苦しい。
I forcefully pry Ferris's body off mine. Everyone's staring at us.
今日ま疑っちゃってごめんにゃ。最初から今日まのこと信じてればあんなに苦戦することもなかったのにゃ。
Ferris bashfully paws up her head. I take that paw of hers and leave the scene. Whoa! Turns out the children's card game didn't really matter at all in the world line. Who would have thought? We get to the overpass and finally lose sight of all the tournament spectators.
フェイリス、これで俺の言うことに耳を傾けてくれるな。
にゃ。
お前に渡したサングラスと耳栓は何も俺が考えたわけじゃない。
そうなのにゃ。じゃあ誰が。
お前自身だ。
Ferris looks at me in confusion.
正確に言うと2時間後のお前だ。最初お前はバイラルアタッカーズに卑怯な手を使われて負けたんだ。そこでお前は俺にタイムマシンを使って相手の妨害を阻止してくれと頼んできた。
タイムマシン。
これはいわば契約だ。お前は本来忘れているはずの D メールを使って過去を改変したことについて思い出しそうになっていた。ライネットの大会に勝てさえすればそれを思い出せるとそう言った。
Right, Ferris? That wasn't just bullshit, right?
どうだ、思い出したか。思い出したと言ってくれ。これは俺にとって重要なことなのだ。
Ferris stares into my eyes, as she's looking for something. Then she puts a finger against her lips in thought. Finally, she smiles.
多分それはフェイリスの嘘じゃないかにゃ。
God damn it.
その時のフェイリスはバイラルに負けて落ち込んでたんじゃないかにゃ。だからタイムマシンの話を聞いたらそれを使ってでもなんとか勝ちたいと思うのにゃ。でないとパパに合わせる顔がないからにゃ。だからきっと思い出すとかなんとかは京馬に話を合わせただけのような気がするにゃ。きっとフェイリスならそうするにゃ。
なんてことだ。
Damn, I was a fool to trust this cat girl. I should have expected this from how she normally acts. I breathe a deep sigh and lean on the overpass's guardrail. So in the end, all that work was for nothing. I still need to fix the warp timeline, but I don't know the contents of Ferris's D-mail. Ferris forgot it ever happened, and it isn't in her sin history. What should I do?
京馬。
And suddenly, Ferris whispers into my ear.
フェイリスの目を見るにゃ。
何？
いいから目を見てにゃ。
Ferris's face is right beside mine. Her breath tickles my ear. We're awfully close. Does she plan to kiss me on the lips this time? But her expression is uncharacteristically serious, so I gulp and do as I'm told. I turn to Ferris and stare down into her eyes. Ferris looks up at me too. If an outsider were to see us, they think we're a couple lost in our own world. This is the closest I've ever been to Ferris. I'm captivated by the beauty of her features. Wow, her eyelashes are really long.
京馬、緊張してるにゃ。
今は頭の中でフェルマーの最終定理を計算中だ。
Fermat's last theorem. A great mathematical theorem stating that for any integer in n greater than 2, no three integers x, y, and z exist so that x to the nth plus y to the nth equals z to the nth. The theorem went unsolved for nearly 360 years, but was finally proven in 1995.
つまり緊張してるのにゃ。実はフェイリスは一つだけ魔法が使えるにゃ。
魔法？
Oh, she's gonna reveal her real superpower.
それって
And it's gonna
ま
be
さか。
so cool, and it's gonna solve everything.
京馬にだけ特別に教えると、実はフェイリスは他人の心理を読み取ることができるのにゃ。
Wow. It's true!
スタンド名はチェシャーブレイク。
Cheshire Break. A fictional cat from Lewis Carroll's Alice in Wonderland.
どうにゃ？すごいにゃ。
俺にだけ特別ってさっきバイラルにばらされていたでもないか。
まさか奴らにこの秘密を知られるとは思わなかったにゃ。
I won't deny the existence of supernatural powers. After all, I have one of my own called Reading Steiner.
ちっちゃい頃からパパの交渉相手の顔を盗み見るうちに相手が何を考えているのか読めるようになったのにゃ。どっちかっていうと直感とか勘に近いにゃ。目の動きとか表情とか仕草で、あ、この人は今嘘を言ったってわかるにゃ。
もしかしてお前その能力をライネットの試合にも使っていたのか。
そうにゃ。フェイリスはエンターテイナーだにゃ。いつもわざとピンチになってそこから劇的大逆転勝利を決めるスタイルなのにゃ。それにサングラスをつけると相手の考えを読みにくくなるのにゃ。
Is that why she didn't put them on?
この力のおかげで 今朝京馬が嘘をついていないことも分かったのにゃ。
最初はちっとも相手をしてくれなかったではないか。
それは気が立ってただけにゃ。
It feels like she's tricking me again.
で、今の京馬も嘘はついてないのにゃ。フェイリスはその D メールっていうのを使って過去を変えたわけだにゃ。そのことは信じるにゃ。できれば京馬のためにフェイリスも思い出してあげたいけど、ごめんにゃ、思い出せないにゃ。
そうか。
We've reached an impasse. I have no choice but to look for some other way. We could have discussed it a little bit longer, maybe talked about the outcome and what could have possibly led to it, but fuck it, whatever. Huh? Suddenly I feel intense stares on us. I realize that we're surrounded by people. Are they jealous Ferris fans who think I'm her boyfriend? I shudder at the thought, but I don't think that's the case. Then who are they? Moika's Rounders.
Yo.
Yo. A man clad in black steps forward. Oh, it's the bald spot guy again. Hold on. Let me make a save real quick. What does he want now? I realize the men surrounding us are all dressed like 4C. So are all of these guys viral attackers' underlings? 4C's gaudy white teeth shine.
チャンピオンに言いたいことがある。ガイアが俺に物言いをつけろとささやくのさ。
物言い？
このメス猫がよ、さっきの相手の心を読めるって力、一体どんなイカ様を使ってやがるんだ。
イカ様などのはずがない。貴様らこそ姑息な真似をしていたではないか。
フェイリスはあなたたちみたいな卑怯なことはしないにゃ。
だとてめえ、この黒の貴公子である俺は伊達悪界の神に誓ってイカ様なんかしねえ。それ以外の方法はどうかわかんねえけどな。いいか、汚れた白きシャム猫、俺は負けを認めねえ。最後のチェンジディレクトリだってイカ様だ。
証拠がないのに適当なことを。
知らねえと思うから教えてやるぜ。この俺が黒といえば黒、それがライネットの真理なのさ。
These guys came here to make completely false accusations. It doesn't look like they'll take no for an answer. And they've surrounded us so we can't escape.
ところでてめえの父親は秋葉原界隈じゃ知らねえ者はいないほどの男なんだってな。で、ライネット AB グラちゃんはそのコネを使ってスタッフ全員がフェイリスを勝たせるように動いている。ライネッターの間じゃそういう噂もあるんだぜ。大した悪党だな。てめえはちっとも伊達悪じゃねえ。白きシャム猫でもねえ。泥水の中を這い回る声太った豚さ。
The crowd grows louder. Beyond the wall of viral henchmen, there are some homebound Rhinet spectators watching from a distance. The virals start jeering loudly.
マジかよ。あまりにもうまくいきすぎだとはうすうす思っていたけど、つまりやらせ出来レースだったってことかよ。
最低だよな、あの猫女。
フェイリスってそういう人間だったんだな。汚い、実に汚い。
というわけでよ、 チャンピオン。いや、偽チャンピオンのフェイリス。ここで土下座してくれよ。この黒き明星である俺、シドの前で額を地面にこすりつけて許しをこいな。そして王座を返還しやがる。そこまでしたらやらせ行為については明星に誓って許してやる。
そうだそうだ、優勝を辞退しろ。てか二度とライネットアクセスバトラーズに関わるな。ライネッターを引退しろブス。
Jeers fly from the surrounding virals. None of the onlookers approach. I guess they don't want to get involved. What a farce. How long do we have to listen to this?
行くぞフェイリス。
I grab Ferris's wrist and force our way through the surrounding virals. We run from the place. Or as we run from the place, I look back and see
待ちやがれ。
Foresee and his group are chasing after us. All we can do is run. Hold on, Daru.
もしもし。
僕だけど。
なんだ今取り組み中だから。
オカリンってまだ会場にいる？
いない。
フェイリスタンは見てないよな。実は炎上中で。
I like to imagine that they're all just running in place right now, waiting for the call to end.
炎上？何が？
フェイリスタンのブログとか、フェイリスタンのファンサイトとかが。
Damn, the viral attackers must be flooding the net with false accusations. Those scumbags.
切るぞ。
Those are footsteps. Oh no. I've got to get Ferris out of public view. I press the end call button and run even faster.
今日まだあいつら追ってくるにゃ。
Keep running, just keep running. While gasping for oxygen, I pull Ferris by the hand and run faster. We zigzag through the streets of Akiba until we loop back at UPX. Ferris's home is right next door. We should have gone there first. My lungs are on fire. My legs are aching.
今日まあれ見るにゃ。
Ferris tugs at my sleeve, stopping me. I look to where she's pointing, and there I see several unsavory-looking young men clad in black leather loitering near the apartment building's entrance. Damn, they got here first.
これじゃ中に入るのが無理そうにゃ。
とにかく離れよ
う。We try to cut through Yodobashi and head to Showadori, but we get caught en route.
いやがったぞ。メーリングリストで情報を流せ。
Damn, how many of them are there? All we can do is turn back. We won't make any progress if we keep running like this. We need to find somewhere we can rest. The lab. We can manage something if we escape there. I need to get there somehow. Yeah, just take them home. But there are virals loitering around the lab. There's no way we can get past them. We end up seeking refuge in the ramen shop behind the lab. The ramen shop behind the lab. On the other world line, this was May Queen, where Ferris and Mayuri worked as maids.
どうしてこんなところで立ち止まるにゃ。早く逃げなきゃ。
May Queen's second floor now seems to be the storehouse for the ramen shop downstairs. Actually, that might be the perfect place to hide. I take Ferris's hand and run up the stairs. In the empty room of piles of what seems to be bags of flour, Ferris and I hide behind one such pile. I just hope nobody saw us come in.
とにかくここで奴らが諦めるのを待とう。
I take out my phone and open the compose mail screen. I send Daru an SOS. Ferris and I are hiding above Ramen Tasaburo. It's mostly empty, with some sacks of wheat flour. Nothing that looks useful as a weapon, and nothing big enough to hide behind. The viral attackers are chasing us, and I don't think they can be reasoned with. Normally, I have no trouble taking on all of them, but I can't use my full strength with Ferris nearby. Call us a taxi pronto. I send the email. It's hot as hell in here. The running has made me thirsty.
ここにメイクインがあれば冷房も効いていて飲み物も出してもらえるのにな。
にゃ？
あ、いや。
I just said the first thing that came to mind, but Ferris looks at me strangely.
なんで今日まはここに開く予定だったメイド喫茶の名前を知ってるにゃ？でもそっか、ホームページに少しの間だけオープン告知とメイドさん募集要項を載せたことあったにゃ。今日もそれを見たのかにゃ？
開く予定だったのか。
フェイリスが企画して会議にも通してほとんど決まりかけてた話なのにゃ。でも最終的にパパにダメって言われて企画がなくなっちゃったにゃ。はあ、パパもとんだわからずやだにゃ。フェイリスに店を任せてくれてれば、はにゃーんなコスチュームとキュンキューンなメイドさんたちを集めて日本一のメイド喫茶になってたのにゃ。
Fantastic maids.
中野や池袋のお客さんを秋葉に引っ張ってこられたのに惜しいことをしたのにゃ。
The Akihabara I know cater to fans of games, anime, and moe culture. The current Akihabara is still the electric town of old. This used to be the maid cafe May Queen, but now it's a ramen shop. And if I remember correctly, Ferris wasn't this attached to Rynet Access battlers on the previous world line.
フェイリス。いや、秋葉ルミホ。
はにゃ？
お前は秋葉の後継ぎ娘で秋葉原の都市開発計画の会議なんかにも出ているんだよな。
にゃ、出てないにゃ。
出てない？だって前にそう言って。
Did she say that before the world line changed?
会議にはパパが出てるにゃ。なのになんでフェイリスが出なきゃいけないのにゃ。
逆になんでお前は会議に出ていたんだ？
だから出てないって言ってるにゃ。
That's right. It makes no sense for a high school girl to participate in development conferences, much less be the mastermind behind moeification of Akiba. Moe shops began to spring up around 2002, didn't they? Back then, Ferris was still 9 years old. Could this be a clue to the contents of Ferris's D-mail?
フェイリスのパパさんはレトロ PC の愛好家なんだよな。
その通りにゃ。あ、そういえばまだ IBN5100 は見つけてないにゃ。
ちなみにパパさんがレトロ PC を手放すようなことってあるのか？
On the other world line, Ferris's dad donated the IBN 5100 to Yanabayashi Shrine. Or was it Ferris who did that?
それはないにゃ。パパは自分が集めた PC はすべて愛してるにゃ。それを手放すなんてとんでもないのにゃ。
Then why did he donate the IBN 5100?
フェイリスはレトロ PC は持っていないのか？
パパの趣味はさっぱりにゃ。フェイリスはコスプレとかアニメとか可愛いものが好きなのにゃ。
The reason the Moe shops disappeared was because Ferris didn't participate in the city development conferences. I guess that's what the D-mail was about.
もし仮にお前が都市開発計画に子供の頃からずっと参加していたとして。
そうしたら秋葉の町に萌えショップをたくさん誘致しようと思ってるにゃ。コミマを見ればわかる通りオタクパワーはすごいのにゃ。きっと秋葉は今以上に人がたくさん訪れるはずにゃ。
それはいいとして、都市開発計画にずっと参加していたお前がもしもう参加したくないと思ったとして、それを過去の自分にどうやってやめさせると思
う？それは何の心理テストにゃ？
単なる例え話だ。
Ferris ponders this for a while.
劇的なのがいいにゃ。
何？
ドラマみたいな展開にゃ。フェイリスはそういうのは結構信じちゃうタイプにゃ。これはきっとパパからの遺伝だと思うにゃ。
Really?
だから例えばフェイリスが誘拐されるとか。
Suddenly, Ferris falls silent. It's a dark room. I can't read her expression.
誘拐？
フェイリス？
What's wrong? Ferris suddenly clutches her head.
頭痛いにゃ。ねえ京馬、フェイリスはこの倉庫に来てから変な気分なのにゃ。小さい頃に一度来たことあるだけなのに、すごく見慣れてる景色に思えてくるにゃ。ここいつも歩き回ってたような感覚があるにゃ。
What does this mean? Is she messing with me again? No, this feels too real. Her face lights up, and then she grabs my arm.
思い出したにゃ。
何を？
思い出したにゃ。
The force of her declaration stifles my response.
メイクインにゃんにゃ。京馬もダルニャンも常連さんだったにゃ。それにマユシーは一緒に働いてたにゃ。
本当に思い出したのか？
Ferris nods.
京馬たちがお店でタイムマシンのお話ししてたことも IBN5100 を探す交換条件としてタイムマシンを使いたいってお願いしたことも、あとは時間を川の流れに例えるのはおかしいって京馬とダルニャンを論破したこととか、ラボメンになるために血の盟約を結んだこととか。
I'd have almost forgotten about those things myself.
D メールは D メールの内容は思い出したのか？
Ferris lets out a sigh. Her smile suddenly disappears. Don't tell me that's all she remembers. Or was she tricking me again?
思い出したけど、これは取り消さなきゃいけないって京馬言ったかにゃ。
そうだ。フ フェイリスの D メールによって改変された過去を元に戻してやらないと。
ダメにゃ。
Ferris shakes her head violently and presses her body against me again. We're alone in this dim storehouse. I can feel her hot breath against my cheek. There's no one here to see us. We're safe. I feel myself getting excited by her proximity. No, I need to keep my cool.
元に戻すなんてできないにゃ。
聞いてくれ、フェイリス。これにはマユリの命がかかってるんだ。
マユシーの
世界線のズレを元に戻して俺が IBN5100 を手に入れないとマユリが死ぬ。バカみたいに聞こえるかもしれないけどそれが事実なんだ。だから頼む。以前送った D メールを取り消すためにもう一度 D メールを。
フェイリスが D メールで叶えた願いは。
Ferris cuts in as if to silence me. Her eyes are wet, reflecting the dim light.
フェイリスが叶えたのは10年前に死んだパパを生き返らせることにゃ。
What?
もっと簡単に言うとパパが死んだ過去を死なないように変えたのにゃ。
You mean that kind-looking man, her father, died 10 years ago? That's consistent with everything, now that I think about it. Ferris really has remembered her email. Now that I know the result, all I have to do is send the cancellation email. But it's not so simple. I need to cancel the D-mail that prevented her father's death 10 years ago. Isn't that the same as killing him again? I hear the door open and quickly cover Ferris's mouth with my hand.
本当にこんなところにフェイリスが隠れてるのか。
それらしい二人組が入ってくのが見えたんだよ。
Crap. Someone saw us. We need to do something. If they call their friends, we're done for. Fuck.
どこだ。
やっぱここにいたな、フェイリス。
もしもし。
岡部、聞こえる？タクシーは呼んだけど、もうちょっとだけ時間がかかる。
クリス。
追っ手にバレた。目の前にいる。
おい、出てこい。
隠れても無駄だぞ、俺。
そう。それなら脱出方法をレクチャーする。場所はさっきのところから移動してないんだよな。
The men are approaching our hiding spot, but because the room is dark, it seems they can't tell where we are. I listen carefully to Krisu's voice.
その部屋にある小麦粉をばらまいて脱出しろ。OK?
Scatter the flour.
あとは照明をスイッチオン。
Now I get it.
了解した。オーバー。
Then I see the light reflect off of something. One of the men have a butterfly knife. He opens the blade with a flourish. I quickly rip open a nearby wheat flour sack and toss its contents into the air. The scattered white powder shines in the sunlight through the window.
うわ、なんだこれ。なんも見えねえ。
Slipping past the disoriented men, I carry Ferris toward the exit. Right next to the exit, I see the light switch. I push Ferris out first, then flip the switch right before shutting the door. Right as we get out, A sound like firecrackers resounds from the other side of the door. A dust explosion. I've seen the same trick used by guys like McDiver on Master Cheatin'. And Master Cheatin'. A popular Japanese comic that ran from 1988 to 1994. Follows the activities of the titular protagonist, who is an archaeologist, a survival instructor, and an insurance investigator. That should distract them long enough for us to escape. Ferris coughs, shaking wheat flour out of her clothes and hair. But there's no time to spare. The taxi isn't there. But it's not like we can wait for it. We need to leave here now. However...
そうはいかねえぞ。取り囲んじまえ。
Crap. We were headed for the lab, but got ambushed. This card game is fucking serious. I was wrong. Soon, Ferris and I are surrounded by men with the fires of hatred burning in their eyes.
Yeah. もう逃げられないぜ。
The crowd parts down the middle, and 4C steps forward wearing a hat.
一つ教えてやる。
Time to snatch that hat.
俺のヤバすぎる黒のオーラの前から逃れられねえ。
I shield Ferris with my body. 4C cracks his knuckles and smiles.
俺はいつだって体制に逆らってきた。今回も俺のダテワルストーリーは完全勝利で終わるのさ。
よせ。この俺に手を出すな。
The only thing I can do to stop faltering is to go into Hooi and Kyoma mode.
このままだと俺の右腕が
No, he's gonna out-cringe him. Oh no. No one will survive.
シーンの最前線に立つのは常に一人。その一人とは黒い羽を羽ばたかせたクジャク。
沈まれ。俺の右腕。
Ouch.
封印が解かれてしまう。お前たち早く逃げろ。出ないと。
クレイジーな舞でてめえをエレガントに沈めてやるぜ。漆黒に選ばれるのはこの俺だ。
ダメだ。右手がやめてくれ。俺はもう殺したくないんだ。
ってこいつ一体何なんだ。
Oh no, it's working. Something strikes the top of my head. One of the virals threw a can at me.
シード騙されんな。そいつは典型的な中二病なだけだ。
いやお前らが言うな。
構わねえから叩っちまおうぜ。
そこまで言う覚悟しろ。俺は右腕の封印を。
Before I can finish, 4C kicks me in the solar plexus and I die. He grabs the top of my head and knees me repeatedly. Finally, he lets go of my hair. I start coughing as soon as I hit the ground. And next, 4C lays into me with heavy kicks to the head and body. I raise my arms to protect my face.
言ったろ俺に触れるなってな。冷たすぎる氷はやけどを。
だから それはやけどではなく凍傷だ。バカが。
なっ
He starts stomping on me with his booted heels. All I can feel is pain. I abandon all thought and wait for the storm to pass.
うるせえ。指図するなよ。俺に指図できるのはガイアのささやきだけだぜ。
Forsey grabs my thumb in both hands. Then he starts to twist. I hear a sound. A car's exhaust. The honking of a horn. A limousine barrels into the alleyway at terrific speed. Everyone screams and scatters to avoid it. The smell of burnt rubber. Tire tracks on the asphalt. The limousine stops right in front of my fallen body. The back door opens.
乗りなさい。
But I can't even stand up. There's no strength in my body left. My vision's blurry too. Slender arms wrap around my body, pulling me toward the car. The soft scent of citrus tickles my nose. I let her help me into the limousine.
くそ待て
The door shuts, cutting off his shouting. I'm so pissed that I didn't get to snatch his hat. The car speeds off like a bullet. There's a softness under my head. We're inside the limousine. My head is resting on Ferris's lap. Every inch of my body feels like it's on fire. And at the same time, there's a terrible chill in my bones. I can barely hear. My ears are ringing. The urge to vomit has receded at least. It really messed me up. According to Ferris's dad, he was racing to UPX to congratulate Ferris when he saw us. A fortunate coincidence indeed. Is this also the choice of Steins Gate?
君にはお礼を言わねばならないね、岡部君。娘を守ってくれてありがとう。
守るだなんて。そんな。
I'm no hero. If I had the strength, I would prostrate myself right now before this man.
何もできませんでしたよ。俺は。全く情けないです。
とんでもない。君は娘の命の恩人だよ。
He shakes my hand firmly in gratitude.
パパったら大事なお仕事があるんだから無理しなくていいって言ったのににゃ。
Ferris looks happy as she says that. However, I recall what Ferris told me in the ramen shop.
フェイリスが叶えたのは10年前に死んだパパを生き返らせることにゃ。
If that's true, then to return to the original world line, I'd have to erase her father. To kill him, essentially.
私はルミホとの約束は何があっても守るよ。昔そう決めたんだからね。
パパ、ありがとにゃ。
The limousine soon reaches Ferris's house.
ほう、IBN5100 か。
Yeah, I forgot that her dad also has pink eyes, so I guess she's not wearing contacts, so I guess we'll never know who Suzuha's mom is.
そうです。あなたは熱心なレトロ PC 収集家とかねてより聞いていました。何かご存知ではありませんか？
I end up eating dinner at Ferris's apartment. Ferris's father was extremely grateful to me and invited me up. I would have been okay with just borrowing the shower, but he even prepared a change of clothes for me. And he even told me I could stay since it's still too dangerous to go outside. During the meal, I try asking about the IBN 5100, ignoring the pain I still feel throughout my body.
君のような若者が IBN5100 を知っているとは珍しいね。
Oh, thank goodness. Someone just sucked out all the mystery of ever finding out anything in this game the instant I spoke about it. Thank you. Now there will be no tension ever again, and I won't have to worry about such things. I greatly appreciate it. He smiles when I bring up his hobby of collecting old PCs.
確かに私も持っていたよ。今は手放してしまったが。
手放した？
ああ、やむにやまれぬ事情でね。
He's glancing at his daughter. Ferris keeps eating her meal silently.
柳林神社に奉納したのですか？
奉納？いや、違うよ。
All the strength drains from my body. Were my efforts for nothing?
私に IBN5100 を託してくれた橋田さんには申し訳ないことをしてしまったと思っている。
Wait, hold on. To a shrine, no. Alright.
橋田って橋田鈴ですか
Ferris's dad nods. Suzuha's pseudonym. My pulse rises instantly upon hearing that name. She did it. She found an IBN 5100. She brought it to Akiba. She completed her mission. Tears well up in my eyes. I bite them back.
昔の話になるがね。まだ私の会社が今ほど大きくない頃の話だ。ルミホが誘拐されたんだ。犯人はとんでもない額の身代金を要求してきてね。あるいは会社を抵当に入れればなんとかなったかもしれない。そんな時、渡りに船とばかりに IBN5100 を高額で買い取りたいという人物が現れてね。それを売り渡すことでルミホを助けるための身代金を用意することができたんだよ。
パパ、その話はやめるにゃ。
For some reason, Ferris's face turns red with embarrassment. If I had to say, her dad seems really happy to tell this story. Not something you would expect from a kidnapping story.
その歌相手というのは？
フランスの実業家だね。今でも連絡は取れると思う。なんだったら教えようか。
I politely decline the offer. There's no way the IBN 5100 will arrive from France in time, and I doubt we could afford to pay for it anyways. Plus, there is a high probability the buyer is related to CERN, or to the Rounders. I clench my fist, then open it again. Why won't you return to me, IBN 5100? It's well past midnight, and I'm still awake. My body hurts too much to sleep, and then there's the question eating at my mind. What should I do? How can I cancel the D-mail that saved Ferris's father? My encounter with the man himself has given birth to unnecessary internal conflict. I'm about to steal Ferris's father away from her. I need to do it to save my Yuri. But does that give me the right to play God? I hear a knock, and then the door opens.
今日も
フェイリスか。まだ寝てなかったのか。
入っていい？
Normally, Ferris would have added nya at the end of the question. Without waiting for my answer, Ferris steps inside. Then she sits next to me on the bed. She's not wearing her cat ears.
さっきはありがとう。バイラル一味に追いかけられた時、
She's not a cat girl?
私
What
すご
the
く怖かっ
fuck?
た。
We gotta erase this timeline right now. When the does she have a fever or something? Why is she talking normally? She usually pretends to be a cat girl. Does this mean she's not using her Ferris persona right now? Is this the real Akiha Rumiho? It's actually refreshing to hear Ferris talk normally like this. It excites me for some reason, like she's showing me a side of herself that no one has ever seen.
初めてだったよ。大勢の人たちからあんな黒い感情をぶつけられたこと。
黒にやたらこだわる連中だったからな。
She slaps me on the knee lightly.
もう真面目に話してるのに。
What? Even her retort is normal. The person sitting in front of me isn't a cat-eared maid, and she isn't the Rainet champion. She's just a normal girl.
傷痛む？
いや、大丈夫だ。
今日の岡部さんがいなかったらどうなっていたか想像するだけでゾッとする。
言い直すな。いつも通りの呼び方でいい。
Ferris sighs.
とにかく京馬には感謝してもしきれない。本当にありがとう。京馬はね、私の王子様だよ。
Prince? What's with the fairy tale talk? She's giving me goosebumps. This calls for Ho and Kyoma.
俺は王子様ではない。狂気のマッドサイエンティストで。
Before I finish, Ferris throws herself on top of me. She wraps her arms around me tightly.
フェイリス。
ルミホって呼んでほしいな。
いや、フェイリスはフェイリスだろ。
This is bad. What should I do? What does Ferris want?
ねえ、もう終わりにしようと思うの。京馬はどうせ過去に戻ればまたやり直せるのに、私を命がけで助けてくれた。だから京馬の望むことを私も叶えてあげたいって思う。
だが
I swallowed the rest of my words. Granting my wish would mean erasing her father's existence. My heart aches. It was like this with Suzuha too. I erased everything that Suzuha had shared with us in 2010, including her memories of meeting her father. I did it for the sake of my personal goal, to save my Yuri. Must I once again sacrifice someone else's dream?
あれは
Should have been more careful,
私の
dude.
8歳の誕生日の時。
Still clinging to me, Ferris looks down and begins her story.
私はパパにその日だけはお仕事をお休みして一緒に遊びに行こうってお願いしてたんだ。当時はまだパパの会社は大きくなくて、パパは毎日朝から晩までずっと働き続けてたから、私はちっともパパに会えなかったの。パパと過ごせる一日が私が一番欲しかったプレゼントだった。パパは約束してくれたよ。その日は何があってもきっと一緒に過ごそうって。でもやっぱり急な仕事の予定が入って前日になって約束は破られちゃったの。ひょっとしてパパは私のこと愛してくれてないんじゃないかってすごく不安になっちゃって。だからね、私誕生日当日に家出したの。パパに心配してもらいたくて。
Ferris pauses here for a time. Then she looks up at me and continues with tears in her eyes.
その日、パパの乗った飛行機が着陸に失敗したんだ。死者は一人だけで、他の乗客はみんな無事だったんだけどね。
Don't tell me.
その一人がパパだった。
That was before the world line changed.
信じられなかった。こんなにも世界は私に冷たい運命を押し付けるのかって。パパなんかもう知らない、死んじゃえばいいんだって。それがパパにかけた最後の言葉になっちゃった。そんな言葉で私とパパの関係は永遠に閉ざされちゃったんだ。
I can hear the tears in her voice.
大好きだったのに、どうして最後にあんなこと言っちゃったのかなってずっと心の中にパパへの罪悪感があって、ずっと思ってた。タイムマシンがあればいいのにって。
Then, did fate guide us to each other?
だからね、京馬がタイムマシンの話をしている時に、これは神様か仏様か運命様が私に与えてくれたチャンスなんだって思ったの。
フェイリス、ルミホ、今日はもう話さなくていい。
最後まで言わせて。
Ferris doesn't let go of me. She sniffles and wipes away her tears, putting on a smile.
私はもう満足したから。さっきパパが助けに来てくれて、私のこととっても大切に思ってくれてるって分かったから、このちょっとだけのご褒美はもう十分楽しいんだから。だから変えた過去は元に戻さなきゃ。
だが
今日マユシーはね、私にとっても友達なんだよ。そのマユシーに危機が迫ってるなら、私も京馬と同じようにするね。
すまない。
言ったでしょ、今のこの現実は現実じゃなくてご褒美なの。それとも夢って言うべきかな。もともとパパはこの時代にはいなかった。元に戻すだけ。夢を見させてくれてありがとう、京馬。
本当にそれで いいんだな。
Fierce buries her face into my chest.
本当はちっとも良くないよ。私、世界が変わる前のこと思い出したけど、でも世界が変わった後のことも全部覚えてるんだよ。私の記憶、今すごくパニック中なの。変わる前と変わる後とがごちゃ混ぜになって、どっちが本当なのかわからなくなっちゃいそうで。でもこれ以上わがまま言ったら京馬が悲しむでしょ。京馬が悲しむ顔は見たくないから。だって私の王子様だもん。
だがもしかすればお前もパパさんを失わず真由里も死なない、そういう世界があるかもしれないんだ。それを探す努力をもっと。
いいの、もういいの。私はもう逃げたくないから。
There's nothing I can say to that. So instead, I tightly embrace her slender body.
ありがと
ねえ、ちょっとだけ泣いていいかな。過去を元に戻す前にパパのために泣いてもいいかな。
She's already crying, but I don't say anything. Instead, I silently nod. Ferris's body trembles with emotion as I hold her. Her father is sleeping in the room next door, so she probably doesn't want him to hear. She cries into my chest, muffling her sobs. It's almost noon. I feel dizzy. It's like my brain is rusty, my whole body is heavy with fatigue. The pain from my wounds have subsided thankfully, but in the end I couldn't sleep a wink. I promised Ferris that we'd commence the operation at noon. Until then, we wait at Ferris's apartment. We've already contacted Daru and the others back at the lab. I told them that we'd be performing an experiment today.
京馬、
フェイリス。
I can see the traces of tears on her face. The sight makes my heart ache.
今からパパに最後のご挨拶をしてくるにゃ。
Oh? Her usual speaking habits returned the second she donned her cat ears. What a nifty piece of equipment.
しばらくパパと二人きりにさせてもらうにゃ。
Maybe I should say wait. Maybe I should say sorry. But I say nothing to Ferris's back as she heads to her father's study. By the time Ferris finishes her farewells with her father, she comes out of the study. The phone wave, name subject to changes settings are already complete. I contact Daru at the lab and make sure the Brown Tube Workshop's 42-inch CRT is on. Now all we have to do is send the email. But I hesitate. Instead of meeting Ferris's eyes, I look down at my feet. Eternal separation from her father. I wonder what Ferris is thinking now.
京馬、そんな顔しちゃダメだにゃ。京馬は何にも悪いことしてないにゃ。
だが。
にゃんにゃー。もうその話はおしまいにゃ。
わかった。
I can't stay sad when Ferris is trying to cheer me up. I steel myself for what I need to do. Yesterday, just before she left the room, Ferris told me the contents of the first email she sent. 100 mil for your kid. Take the train. That mail stopped her father from getting on the airplane. As a result, he didn't die. But that wasn't the only effect it had on the timeline. Her father needed to sell the IBN 5100 to prepare the 100 million yen ransom. As a result, Ferris never donated the IBN 5100 to Yanabayashi's shrine. With her father alive, Ferris didn't participate in Akihabara city development conferences. Otaku-oriented businesses never took root in Akiba. May Queen never opened. Ferris wasn't as busy, which allowed her to join the Rainet tournament circuit. In other words, this World Line's Ferris has a normal life. On the World Line I came from, Ferris was not only a student, but also the heir to her father's company, an influential member of the Akihabara Development Board, and a part-time maid waitress. Which life is better for her? Which will give her the greater happiness? That's not my decision, it's hers. And her decision is to return to the way things were. I'm just here to help her wake up from this dream. Ferris has already entered the cancellation email. JK on ransom. I love you, Papa. See you soon. These are Ferris's true last words to her father.
ちなみに世界が元に戻ったらフェイリスの今の記憶も全部なくなっちゃうのかにゃ。
そんなことはあるものか。きっと覚えてるさ。なぜならお前は今過去を変える前と変えた後両方の記憶を持っているだろ
う。だからあんなに必死にフェイリスを助けてくれたのかにゃ。
それはその解釈は自由だ。
I feel my cheeks get warm, so I hang my head to hide my face.
フェイリスは京馬との時間を忘れたくないにゃ。
ありがとう。
I take Ferris's phone. I'm sorry, Ferris. I lied to you. But I guess first, we won't send it. When we change things back to the way they were, your memories of this world line will almost certainly disappear. Perhaps another miracle will happen, but you'll regain your memories of this world line too. But I can't be sure. There are no guarantees. And so, I will engrave these memories onto my heart. The memory of Ferris, the Rainet champion. The memory of her father, who gave thanks to a stranger like me for protecting his daughter. I'll carry them for you always.
それじゃあバイバイパパ。
It must be done. For my Yuri's sake. I must erase Ferris's memories just as I did Suzuha's. There's no other way. I give Ferris back her phone.
京馬
No.
俺はまだ夢を終わらせたくはない。
Don't jump to conclusions. We should explore other methods. After all, her father's life hangs in the balance.
別の方法を試してみよう。お前のパパさんを殺せないよ。
京馬ごめんにゃ。フェイリスが迷わせちゃったにゃ。
いや、いいんだ。俺が
I don't have what it takes to be a god. That burden is too much for me to bear. Ferris's father is still at home, so we go to the UPX cafe to talk. Ferris orders a sandwich.
それで京馬には他に何か方法があるのかにゃ？
これは賭けになるが、フェイリスパパに送る D メールの内容を変更する。
じゃあフェイリスが最初に送った狂言の脅迫メールは取り消さないままなのかにゃ？
そういうことになる。IBN5100 が俺の手元に戻ってくれば勝ちなんだ。フェイリスパパが死ぬ必要なんてない。
Right as I say that, the employee comes to us with the sandwich and drinks. She looks startled.
ゲームの話です。
The employee forces a smile at my lame excuse, then heads back inside. I turn back to Ferris.
だから例えば D メールの内容をこうすれば話は早いと思う。IBN5100 を岡部倫太郎に渡すまで絶対に手放すな。
I think 10 years is about the time limit of how far back we can send emails. Phone mail didn't become widespread until then. Lukaku's mom's pager was a special case, but even that was still limited to the 1990s. So I don't think we can do anything fancy, like tell Ferris's dad to start stockpiling IBN 5100s in 1975.
でもその時期のパパは会社が傾きかけててお金はなかったにゃ。フェイリスが誘拐されたと知ったらパパは何を言われても IBN5100 を売っちゃう気がするのにゃ。
Ferris frowns and takes a bite of her egg sandwich.
それは書き方次第だろう。最初の D メールに関連させてしまえばフェイリスパパも別の方法を取るはずだ。レトロ PC 収集家なら他にも売れる PC はたくさん持っていたんだろ
う。そんなのは結局大した額にはならないのにゃ。IBN5100 だけは当時たまたま法外な値段で買ってくれる相手がいたっていうだけなのにゃ。
そこはお前にうまくやってもらうしかない。改めて言うがこれは賭けだ。
A bet to escape the responsibilities of a
改
god.
変によって世界線がどの程度動くのか、その結果改変された世界線がどんな世界なのか、それは俺にもわからない。もしかするとマユリもフェイリスパパも助からない世界になるかもしれないが、逆にどちらも助かる可能性もある。確信なんて俺にもないんだ。だがこのままじゃいけない。このままマユリを死なせることもフェイリスパパを死なせることも俺にはできない。
A gamble. All or nothing. Is Ferris alright with that? Two lives hang in the balance. I don't want to be making decisions that affect whether people live or die, but I can't think of any alternative.
京馬がそう決めたならフェイリスはそれでいいにゃ。
本当に
パパのこと助けようとしてくれてるんだって分かってるにゃ。だから感謝したいぐらいにゃ。京馬のこと本気で好きになっちゃいそうにゃ。
からかうな。
からかってなんてないにゃ。
Ferris pouts cutely.
京馬はフェイリスみたいな女は嫌いかにゃ。
She stares into my eyes, says nothing.
さすがメイクインニャンニャンの人気ナンバーワンメイドだな。客への媚び方をよく心得ている。
そういう風にはぐらかす京馬は嫌いにゃ。
Now she makes a sad face and drops her shoulders. Don't tell me that that was a real confession of love to me. Sure, Ferris is cute. I don't have as much trouble dealing with her as I used to. I could certainly get used to the idea of being with a girl like her. I am a man after all, and any man would be overjoyed to win the heart of a girl like Ferris. But this is no time for romance. Yeah, get the fuck out of here.
賭けに乗ってくれ。いい結果になると信じて。
I got fucking science to do.
フェイリスの質問には答えてくれないんだにゃ。しょぼーん。
The only thing I'm gonna fuck is time. Ferris looks a little sad, but after a deep breath, she smiles again.
今日のについていくにゃ。その D メール送ってみようにゃ。
We have our plan. Will the dice come up odd or even? Not even God knows. Cat Girl Planet. Cat Girl Planet. It could happen. I take Ferris with me to the lab and Daru weeps tears of joy at her safety. Mari jumps on her with a hug. Kurisu keeps reading, her expression aloof. I tell the three of them I'll explain later, though I don't know if I'll get the opportunity, since we're changing the past, and head with Ferris straight to the development room. Ferris has already written the D-mail. It's not gonna be a cool ending. It's gonna be sad and depressing, but you know, in my head I want the Cat Girl Planet, so just leave me alone. Ferris has already written the D-mail. The root of the problem is her fake ransom demand, which caused her father to sell his IBN 5100. This is the second threatening email written to prevent that. Its time of arrival is 1 hour after the first email. I set the timer and exchange glances with Ferris.
もう戻れないぞ。
世界線が変わっても京馬のこと覚えていられるといいにゃ。
Even that is no guarantee. This isn't like Suzuha's case, where I returned the warped world line back to normal. We're warping it even more. I wouldn't be surprised if there were changes more drastic than the elimination of Moe from Akiba.
フェイリスが忘れてしまっても俺は覚えている。
京馬手を握ってほしいにゃ。
I want Nya hold your hands too. I take Ferris's hand, then activate the microwave. You keep calling it the fucking microwave. It has a proper name that is subject to change.
送信にゃん。
Oh, that's not a lot. Hey, anime's back! Fuck yeah, boys! The warmth of Ferris's hand suddenly disappears from mine. The summer sun fills my distorted vision. Next comes the noise of Akiba, the voices of the crowd, and the theme songs of electronic shops.
これは
Teleportation. I realize that I'm standing on Chodori right in front of Animate. Animate, the anime shop. I scan the street.
萌え系ショップが復活している。
The world line must have changed. That's evident from the fact that reading Steiner kicked in. Ferris, however, is nowhere to be seen. Even though we're standing right next to each other just a moment ago, hand in hand, she disappeared. Did our very existence disappear? No, that's absurd. I refuse to accept that. So did our plan work, or are things even worse now? I need to explore this world line. I head to the Tenoji residence and find Nai there home alone. I manage to convince her to let me in. The divergence meter is there, as expected. What? The first digit is blank. It now reads 0.275349%. Is it broken, or is there a reason for the missing digit? Anyways, better make a note of this on my phone. When I checked the divergence meter after erasing our memories with Suzuha, the number was above 0.4%. The current number is significantly lower now. But the bigger question is that missing first digit.
誰ですか？
It's because it's too big to fit in that first digit because we're on Catgirl Planet. Nai peeks at me from behind the sliding door. She's acting even more afraid than usual. I don't want her to tattle on me to her dad. I better calm her down somehow.
いきなり押しかけて悪かったな。だが用は済んだ。ちなみにこの家の場所はお前の親父さんに教えてもらったのだ。
That doesn't seem to allay her nervousness much, and she still doesn't come any closer.
誰ですか？もう出てってください。
Wait,
出ないと警察を呼びます。
oops.
それと私のお父さんはとっても強いです。
Okay, bye. What's going on here?
誰ですかってひどいな。たまに会うだろ。お前の親父さんの店の2階を借りてるだろ。忘れたのか？
お父さん、助けて。
いやいやいや、ちょっと待て。
ひどいことしたら舌噛んで死にます。
いや、しないから。というより、本当に俺のことを覚えていないのか？
Nai shakes her head frantically.
会ったこともないと。
She nods.
それは悪かった。俺はお前の親父さんと知り合いでな。用は済んだからもう帰るよ。
My thoughts are a jumble, but I force a smile to hide my confusion and leave the Tenoji residence behind. Something like this was bound to happen. It's a small comfort, but I knew the risk when I chose this path. Given that canceling the Suzuha D-mail only changed divergence by 0.7%, a change of 0.2% likely means a dramatic shift in the world line, at least from my perspective. It's entirely possible that past events on this world line, my relationships included, are very different from what I remember. As proof, with the sole exception of Ferris, all contacts have disappeared from my phone. That's nothing but pure horror to me. To save my Yuri and Ferris's father, we warped the fabric of time even more than it had been warped already. To lose everyone other than Ferris, that would be unbearable. That can't have happened. They can't have disappeared. I'm sure they still exist. My phone is just broken is all. Yeah, that's probably it. I knew this might happen. I accepted the risks. But at the same time, I don't want my relationships with my friends to change. I hold that desperate wish in my mind. Mayuri, Daru, and Krisu should be in the lab like usual. Once I get there, Mayuri will greet me cheerfully, right? I climb the stairs to the second floor praying that everything will be alright. And there I realized that my prayers were for naught. The second floor is vacant. And of course, the time leap machine is nowhere to be found.
メイクインはあるのか？
Still in a daze, I wandered to the maid cafe in search of a familiar face. Well, at least May Queen's back, I guess. It feels like 10 years since I last saw that logo. I take a deep breath and open the door.
お
フェイリス、マユリ、よかった。
I feel indescribable relief when I see the two girls standing there. They didn't disappear. They still work here, just as they remember.
ご主人様、違うよ。あのね、まゆしにゃんにゃんだよ。
Mayuri smiles at me and strikes a cat-like pose.
あなたはフェリスちゃんのデュエルパートナーだよね。
She turns to Ferris.
もしかしてフェリスちゃん、この人にマユシーの本名教えちゃったの？はにゃ、教えた記憶はないけどにゃ。でもマユシーって名乗ってる時点でなんとなく想像はつくにゃ。あ、そっか。
This feeling. Something's very wrong.
今日ま。
Ferris brings her mouth close to my ear.
来てくれてありがとにゃ。でもお客さんの前だから彼氏っぽい行動は慎んでほしいにゃ。
彼氏？
Whoa.
バカ、言っちゃダメにゃ。バイト終わったら思いっきり甘えてあげるから、それまで辛抱するのにゃ。
お前は
I
何を
might
言
have
ってる
thrown away everything, but at least I have a girlfriend now.
にょにょ。そういうことかにゃ。最初からちゃんと心得てたっていうことかにゃ。さすが今日も話が早いにゃ。もうフェリスちゃん、お店でイチャイチャしちゃダメだよ。にゃはは、何言ってるにゃ、まゆし。そんなことしてないにゃ。
それよりマユリ、ダルとクリスを知らないか？
Oh no. Mayuri tilts her head with a confused expression.
ダル？クリス？誰かな？
The coldness in the pit of my stomach returns. There's something odd about how Mayuri and Ferris are acting. Doesn't this mean my relationship with them has changed as well?
ラボはどこにある？
ラブホ。
What the hell? Ferris grabs me by the ear.
何をする？
今日な、一体どういうことにゃ。もしかしてマユシーとラブホに行く約束でもしてるのかにゃ。未成年にそんないかがわしいことしようなんて、今日まってずいぶん変態だったのにゃ。
ラブホじゃない、ラボだ。勘違いするな、バカ者。
ラボって何や。
ラボはつまり未来ガジェット研究所といって、なあマユリ、知ってるだろ？未来ガジェット研究所だ。
マユシーはわからないのです。ごめんね。
She doesn't remember. It can't be.
そもそもさっきからなんでそんなにマユシーばっかに話しかけてるのにゃ。彼女がいる目の前でナンパしてるのかにゃ。
Oh no, she's insufferable. Ah! Girlfriend? Ferris? Whose? Mine?
そういうことするご主人様にはお帰り願ってるにゃ。どうするにゃ。
すまない。
I apologize and ask to be seated. And inside, I find Daru sitting at a table for two. He's fidgeting for some reason. Why is he staring at me like that? Oh no! I'm sorry, Daru. Oh god, I'm so sorry. Oh no. I sit in front of Daru and let out a sigh of relief. I drank my water in one gulp. I was really thirsty. Daru doesn't try to hide his displeasure.
君さ、フェイリスタンのなんなん？
何？
どっかで見たことある顔なんだよな。どこだっけ？まあそんなことどうでもよくて、とにかく君ってフェイリスタンになれなれしくね？調子に乗ってね。リア充か？リア充なんか？
I'm a filthy normie! Hold on, I accidentally autoed. I gotta figure out how to undo that. Show me the tips list. People who find happiness and fulfillment in the real world. Markers of a normie include having lots of friends, having a girlfriend or a boyfriend, participating in a club and or school activities, going to parties regularly, vacationing overseas, and displaying a lack of interest in 2D entertainment. What?
おいダル、一体何を？
I shut up as soon as I start talking. Given how Mayuri and Ferris are acting, it's entirely possible that my relationship with Daru has changed too. Better make sure.
俺とお前は初対面か？
当たり前じゃん。君この店来るの初めてでしょ。常連の僕はいつも他の客の顔もチェックしてるんで。
いや、結構来る方だと思うが。
この味は嘘をついている味だぜ。
舐めてもいないくせになぜわかる？
He's gonna lick me now.
つうか質問に答えろよ。君フェイリスタンのなんなん？
俺は
もっと具体的に聞くべき？じゃあ質問その1。名を名乗りたまえよ。
Why do I have to be cross-examined by Daru? It's unpleasant, but I also don't want to anger him anymore, so I'll answer honestly. The question is what name to use.
法院京馬。
マジで？
Daru suddenly bends forward. His attitude changes completely at this. He grabs my hand, suddenly happy to see me. Oh, nice, an at channeler.
そっかそっか、そうだそうっすよ。確かにどっかで見たことあると思った。フェイリスタンのデュエルパートナーの法院氏だ。いや、うっかりしてた。あえて光栄です。僕、フェイリスタンと法院氏のファンなんですよ。この前の準決勝も見てました。
He shakes my hand forcefully. His hand is all sweaty.
おい、ダル？
ダル？なんで僕のあだ名知ってるんですか？
いや。
The pieces are starting to fall into place. The lab is gone. Mayuri and Daru don't know me. We haven't met. We're not friends. We're nothing.
そうか。
All the time we spent together is gone. Every moment, every memory. Is this the price I have to pay? Is this my destiny to live in a world where even my best friends don't know me?
いやー、明日はいよいよ決勝戦ですよね。バイラルアタッカーズなんかボコボコにしちゃってくださいよ。
決勝戦？
Viral attackers. That means it's about Rhinenet Access battlers. Am I participating as Ferris's partner? But I thought the finals finished yesterday. So on this world line, it's tomorrow? I'll ask Ferris later. For some reason, it looks like I'm her partner and her boyfriend. But I can deal with that later. Right now, there's one more thing I need to know.
なあ、お前はマキセ・クリスって知っているか？
ああ、そうそう。確か論文がすごい学術誌に載ったとかいう天才少女でしたっけ？
会ったことは？
前に ATF で講義をしたんですよ。それは聞きに行きました。 かなり可愛かったですよ。で、その人が何か？
いや、別に。
It was obvious. If the lab doesn't exist, then how could I have met Karisu? I go limp in my chair. What about the bet I made? The bet to save Mayuri? Did I win or lose? I should know by tonight. If things go as scheduled, Mayuri will die. Was it right to change the world line? And if Ferris's father, is Ferris's father still alive? If we save both of them, then I can accept the loss of my friends as the price. I have no other choice. It's going pretty good. I like this game a lot.
Papa?
I like this visual novel quite a bit. Ferris stops drinking her iced milk tea and looks at me with furrowed eyebrows.
パパは今日もお仕事に行ったにゃ。それがどうしたんだにゃ？
お前のパパは生きているんだな。
失礼だにゃ。パパを勝手に殺さないでほしいにゃ。今日の今日のはなんだか変にゃ。
I don't think I've ever played a visual novel for 34 hours. So
どうしたのかにゃ。
it's had me hooked.
いや、
I see. Ferris's dad is still alive. Thank goodness. Now all that remains is to learn Mayuri's fate. Will she die or will she live? The answer will determine if all of this has been worth it.
で、俺とお前は恋人同士というのは間違いないのか？
Ferris's face freezes. Her lips start to tremble.
もしかして今日もフェイリスとのことは遊びだったのかにゃ。ひどいにゃ。純情な17歳の乙女をたぶらかすなんて。
I see that Ferris is as melodramatic as ever. Smiling wryly, I slump down in my chair and look up at the sky. I feel an emptiness filling my heart. So that's how it is. The world line has changed, and the only one out of place is me. I feel so alone. My friends don't know me anymore. Mayuri isn't even my childhood friend.
どこにも行かせないぞ。連れてなんて行かせない。
That didn't happen in this timeline. Mayuri is no longer my hostage. I was willing to do anything to save her, even sacrifice the time Suzuha spent with us. And yet, no, think positive. Now that Mayuri's a stranger, there's no reason for her to die. Just think of it this way. I sacrificed her memories in order to save Mayuri. That does little to alleviate the sadness.
今日な、何中二病なオーラを出してるにゃ。今は二人の大事な話をしてるのにゃ。
なあ、フェイリス。今の俺は記憶喪失みたいなものだ。
It's not a lie. I have no memories of this world line.
さすが世界を股にかけるマッドサイエンティストにゃ。機関に狙われて頭に大怪我を負ってついに記憶を失ってしまったわけにゃ。実は京馬は盗まれた核兵器の居場所を知ってるから、機関はその記憶を取り戻させようと必死なわけにゃ。京馬？
Ferris frowns, then leans forward and stares straight into my eyes. Is she trying to use her power? Cheshire break, was it? To see into my mind?
そんな、京馬？
Ferris quickly turns pale.
本当に？ 京馬は変だったのにゃ。大変にゃ。いつから？何が原因で？
世界線を移動してきたせいと言ってもわからないだろうな。俺はいわば時空の漂流者なんだ。
ふざけてる場合じゃないにゃ。今はシリアスなシーンなのにゃ。心配してるんだから真面目に答えるのにゃ。
俺は一言も嘘は言っていない。お前ならわかるだろう。
そうにゃけど。
なあ、詳しく聞かせてくれ。俺とお前の関係については特に詳しく。
本当に覚えてないのかにゃ。
Ferris moved to tears. Then she firmly clasped my hand.
フェイリスと京馬はライネットの大会で知り合ったにゃ。秋葉の小さなショップでやっていた大会だったけど、人を繰り広げて心を通じ合わせたのにゃ。
I played Rhinet.
そこで意気投合してフェイリスと京馬はコンビを組むことになったのにゃ。フェイリスたちの息はぴったりで、グラちゃんでもほとんど負けずに決勝まで勝ち進んだのにゃ。
Then Ferris starts fidgeting. She blushes a little and looks at me sidelong.
それで一緒に戦っていくうちにフェイリスは京馬のことをもっと知りたいって思って、いつも目で追うようになってて。そうにゃ、フェイリスは京馬のこと好きになってたのにゃ。このままずっとライネットだけじゃなくてプライベートでもパートナーとして一緒にいてほしいって思うようになってたのにゃ。だからこの前の準決勝に勝った後思い切って告白したのにゃ。そしたら京馬も好きだって言ってくれて、フェイリスたちは甘いキスを交わして晴れて恋人になったのにゃ。
Sweet kiss? Does that make me a normie? Was I really that good with women?
ちなみにフェイリスと京馬は同棲中にゃ。
何？
Living together already when we only just started going out? You really are a filthy normie, current worldline me. Ferris answers with a wry smile.
と言ってもライネットのパートナーとして夏休み中は合宿みたいな感じで京馬をフェイリスの家に泊めてあげてるだけなのにゃ。だからそのエッチなこととかはしてないのにゃ。って何言わせるのにゃ。
She flails her arms and legs. Oh, if it's at Ferris's place, with her parents and the butler there, of course nothing naughty would happen.
京馬、今の話で何か思い出したかにゃ。
I shake my head. It's fundamentally impossible for me to remember the events of this world line. I didn't forget those memories. I never had them in the first place.
フェイリス、頼みがある。
何かにゃ。京馬が記憶を取り戻すためなら何でも聞くにゃ。
いや、記憶のこととは違うんだが、マユリのことだ。
マユシ？そういえばさっきもお店でやたらと声をかけてたにゃ。
あいつはもしかすると今日の夜午後8時ぐらいに何らかの形で死ぬかもしれない。だからあいつを見ていてくれないか。
死ぬってどういう？今度こそ冗談にゃ。
I gaze straight into Ferris's eyes.
嘘はついていない。死ぬか死なないか、可能性は五分だ。 お前は何もしなくていい。見ているだけでいい。結果を俺に報告してほしい。頼めるか？
何が何だかさっぱりなのにゃ。でも
Ferris clasps my hand again, tightly, very tightly. I can feel her warmth emanating through her palms.
フェイリスは京馬のこと好きだから、大好きだから信じるにゃ。京馬のこと。
ありがとう。
Ferris is the only one I can rely on now. I keep staring at the clock on the wall. I was told to wait at Ferris's place, so I've been sitting here for 2 hours. I haven't heard from her since she told me that we were going to karaoke with Mayuri. Several hours have passed since Mayuri's scheduled time of death. Ferris hasn't contacted me yet, which I guess means that nothing's happened. I wish I could know for sure. If Mayuri were to die now, it would mean that I have failed utterly. I have no way to return to my original world line. I have no way to change the past again. The lab doesn't exist, and neither does the phone wave named subject to change. I can't even send an email, to say nothing of leaping through time.
おや、岡部君。
Ferris's parents make an appearance. They smile when they see me. Come to think of it, this is the first time I've met Ferris's mom. She seems like an elegant lady.
ルミホはバイトかな？
あ、いえ。
She looks
友人
beautiful.
と遊びに行っているとか。
Maybe she's 2D and standing at a 90-degree angle. Ferris's dad's alive. I learned that fact from Ferris earlier, but it's really good to see him in the flesh. At the very least, I didn't have to kill this man.
そうか。高校生なのにこんな時間まで遊び歩いているとはいかんな。岡部君からも注意しておいてくれないか。
わかりました。
いつも娘が世話を焼かせてすまないね。これからも娘のことをよろしく頼むよ。私はね、君のことを買っているんだ。
ありがとうございます。
I can't believe I've done anything to warrant that sort of praise.
悪いんだが、私と家内はこれから仕事で海外に飛ばなくてはいけなくてね。
At this hour?
執事の黒木は残っているから何かあったら彼に。では行ってくるよ。
お気をつけて。
Once the parents leave, I drop onto the sofa, relieved. He's a really nice guy. I'm glad I was able to save his life, if nothing else.
ただいまにゃ
Ferris returns right after her parents leave.
楽しかった。
フェイリス、どうして連絡をくれなかったんだ？マユリはどうなった？
There's concern in my voice, though I can tell from her expression that everything's okay. I won the bet.
マユシーは死んだりしなかったにゃ。2時間ぐらい2人でアニソンを歌いまくってわざわざ池袋までフェイリスは送っていったのにゃ。まるでマユシーをエスコートする紳士みたいだったにゃ。そんなフェイリスにマユシーは感激しまくりでユリフラグ立ちそうな勢いだったにゃ。にゃはは。
そうか。
Mayuri's still alive. So is Ferris's dad. I've lost much, but as long as they're safe, I can accept my fate. I don't know what will happen to Suzuha's dream of the future, but there's nothing I can do about that now. Everything's fine. This world line is my home now. I'm gonna make a life here. I no longer have the lab or my friends, but I do have Ferris. I'm not alone. I'm so relieved to have finally achieved my goals that my body's fatigue catches up with me all at once. I slide down on the sofa and close my eyes.
寝ちゃうのかにゃ。
ああ、少し休ませてくれ。少しだけ。
I have plenty of time to think about the future. After all, I have nothing left to fear.
さて、次のターンどうするかにゃ。
ちょっと早いが、ターミナルカードを使って形勢逆転すべきか。いや、だがそれこそが罠のような気も。
どうするかは今日の次第にゃ。
待て、ちょっと待て。
この程度の危機、俺の灰色の脳細胞にかかれば。
But no matter how hard I try, I simply can't visualize Ferris's piece placement. I'm still a newbie at this game. I barely know the rules. The finals are tomorrow. Today, actually. There's no way I can defeat the viral attackers like this. But since I'm Ferris's partner, I have no choice but to participate. That's why we've been training all night.
よし。
It's okay, just let Ferris play.
このウイルスチェッカーを選ぶぜ。
そうきたのかにゃ。でもフェイリスは二重三重の策を打ってあるにゃ。
なんだと。
これで氷魔側のサーバーは丸裸にゃ。ターミナルカードを使ってじわじわ攻め落としていくにゃ。
The game is only about 10% luck. The rest depends entirely upon the ride knitter's strategy and ability. And Ferris has the power to read people's minds, or emotions at least, so it's easy for her to see through my plays. Her power is truly overwhelming. She tears apart my carefully thought out plan, defeating me easily.
また負けた。これで19戦19敗とはマッドサイエンティストの名折れだ。
Oh no, are we gonna play the whole final? Oh god, god, please no. No. I was able to learn the rules of the 19 with these 19 matches, but I'm still nowhere near tournament level as a player. Was I really on the same caliber as Ferris on this world line? Hello? Game? Oh god, I thought it crashed. I'm gonna save. Let me save, game. Oh gosh. Save. Save over here. I don't care. Why can't I click? Hello? Hello? I suddenly see a frown spread upon Ferris's face. I don't know why I have to press the keyboard now.
ライネットの戦い方、本当に忘れちゃったんだにゃ。
Yeah, I can't click.
今まで氷魔が記憶喪失だにゃんてあんまり実感が湧かなかったんだけど、ここまで下手っぴになってるにゃんて。
I didn't think you'd be this poopy, nya. Well, excuse me for being poopy.
氷魔はフェイリスのこともほとんど忘れちゃったのかにゃ。
まあ、ほとんどといえばほとんどだな。少なくとも恋人になった記憶は全くない。
にゃ
Ferris grows more and more downhearted. Now she's on the verge of tears.
じゃあ今の氷魔はフェイリスのことなんてちっとも好きでいてくれてないわけにゃ。こうなったら
Ferris suddenly stands up with both fists clenched.
体で思い出させてあげるにゃ。
Oh. Ferris approaches with bloodshot eyes, her fingers wiggling lasciviously.
お前まさか俺を襲う気か。
それもありにゃ。初めてだから優しくしてほしいにゃ。
落ち着け。初めてならば体は思い出しようがないだろうが。
氷魔
Suddenly, Ferris gets on all fours. She raises her back a little, exactly like a cat ready to pounce.
パパもママもお仕事で海外に行っちゃったにゃ。黒木ももう帰っちゃったにゃ。つまりこの広い家に今はフェイリスと京馬の二人きりなのにゃ。
She approaches slowly.
どうするにゃ。記憶がなくても生前食わぬは男の恥にゃ。
お前が言うな猫娘。
I don't know what I should do in a situation like this. I can't think clearly.
京馬ねえねえ京馬
Can I click now? No. Oh well. Maybe if I click out and then click it. Maybe if I tab out and then tab in. No. Oh no, she turned into a ghost. Finally, Ferris blasts off. If I dodge, Ferris is sure to fall flat on her face. That's how fast she's going. So to prevent that, I catch her in my arms. Ah, here's where I lose my virginity. Farewell, virginity. I would have preferred to give it away rather than have it taken by force, but oh well. All I can do now is prepare myself. Suddenly, Ferris falls silent.
フェイリス。
When I look down, she's pressing her face against my chest, muffling her sobs.
思い出が消えるのってとっても切ないのにゃ。
Yeah, sorry.
自分の知ってる人が知ってる人じゃなくなっちゃって自分だけが思い出が消える前のことを引きずっててその思い出を押し付けることもできなくてこんな中途半端に覚えてるならいっそきれいさっぱりフェイリスの思い出も消してもらいたいくらいにゃ。
Ferris's words hit me like a blow. I feel exactly the same way. The Ferris I knew is gone forever. So are Mayuri, Daru, and Kurisu. This world line closely resembles mine. Nothing is missing, but everything has changed. My memories seem real, and I know that they are. But with no one else to share them, they might as well be a dream. I'm all alone in this world. Alienated, isolated. My friends will never remember me. The events in my memory never happened.
だが、それは
I gently embrace Ferris's small head.
俺自身が
Ferris got a small head.
選んだことだから。
選んだ。
はあ。
The path I chose so that neither Mayuri or Ferris's dad would die. I won the bet, so in return, I have to live with this loneliness, this isolation. Nothing's free. Everything has a price. I sacrificed Suzuha's memories to save Mayuri. That's what Suzuha wanted. It's only fair that I give up something myself. So I'm okay with this. Because, objectively speaking, I reached my goal. I'm okay.
それに正直なことを言えば俺はフェイリスがいてくれてよかったと思ってる。
Mayuri and Daru are strangers now. Kurisu has probably returned to America. Without Ferris, without her affection, I don't know what I would have done.
俺はお前の恋人になった思い出はないがお前が恋人でいてくれてよかったと思う。
今日も
Ferris lifts her face.
この世界線で変わらず俺を知ってくれているのはフェイリスだけだった。フェイリスが一緒にいてくれたからなんとか冷静でいられた。これからも 一緒にいてくれると嬉しい。記憶はきっと取り戻せないが、これからもう一度フェイリスのことを好きになっていきたい。
今日もフェイリスの猫耳外してほしいにゃ。
Oh fuck, oh man. Oh god. Shit. Cat ears. Wait, you're not a cat girl? This isn't Cat Girl Planet? No, it was for nothing. Oh, I see. Back to Rumiho mode. I gently take the cat ear headband off of Ferris's head. Her long hair falls down and dangles onto my face. I comb through her hair with my fingers, and Ferris's eyes smile as if as if soothed by my touch. She really is like a cat.
ねえ、ルミホって呼んで。
This is the second time that she's asked me that. I was too self-conscious to say it the first time, but now,
ルミホ。
I ignore my inner shyness. I say your name. Our faces draw close.
キスしてくれる？
Oh god! With difficulty, we exchange a kiss, like hummingbirds pecking at nectar. Then Ferris slowly smiles. Her smile, her lingering tears, her everything is awfully cute.
あなたはね、私の王子様なんだよ。
This is the second time that she's told me that. I endure the tingling in my body.
これからも私はあなたを好きでいていいんだよね。
あ
あ。よかった。
I can no longer return to my original world line. I don't intend to either, because I saved both my Yuri and Ferris's dad. I'll keep living on this world line, and Ferris will be by my side. No! No! It was already sad and depressing. Please don't torture me too. And now the VOD's muted. I can't click anymore either. I hear cheers. The finals are about to begin. Of course, our opponents are the viral attackers. On the previous world line, Ferris's victory turned into a desperate chase through Akiba. But that's another thing that never happens. Normally, I would have refused to stand here. Since I didn't get my memories back, I could have stepped down, and the cheerful cat girl would have probably accepted before proceeding to fight alone. But I'm still standing here, even though I'm aware I'm a burden.
今日も本当に大丈夫なのかにゃ？
Ferris turns to me anxiously one last time. I answer her with a firm nod.
俺はここで生きていくと決めた。
The story of Ho and Kyoma, or of Okabe Rintaro, begins here anew. The first line on a blank page. I discard my feelings for the world line that never happened. I lock those memories deep in my heart. In order to live here from now on, I'll become this world line's Okabe Rintaro.
それにバイラルアタッカーズは勝っても負けても面倒な相手だ。奴らからお前を守らないとな。
Ferris's dad won't come in his limousine to save us this time. I'm the only one who can protect Ferris now.
今日も嬉しいにゃ。
Ferris turns to me, deeply moved, and holds out her hand.
一緒に。
ああ、一緒だ。
Ferris's hand, my only connection to this world line. I gently take hold of it and squeeze. Well, that sucked. Yes, get me out of here. I'm done with this. Oh, that was so hollow and sad. It hurt to go through it. But that's okay. That's not the end. The real choice is now. I'm sorry it took so long to get through. Time to kill Dad. Yeah, you know what? I'm ready to pull the plug. Bye, Daddy. See ya. Was it this one? Yeah, probably. Actually, before I do it real quick, I'm gonna let you sit here and look at the screen for a minute, because it does take a couple of minutes for the VOD to unmute. So I'm actually gonna take a break real quick. And then we'll do the real ending to chapter whatever 7. So I'll be right back. Hello, VOD watcher. Yes, you in the future. I hope this was enough divergence to change the future for you. And you'll be able to watch the fucking rest of the thing because of the stupid anime song. Okay, there's probably not much left. The other one just kind of ends immediately when you send the D-mail. But just in case. And I wanted some more water, so. JK on Ransom, I love you, Papa. See you soon. I'm glad I made you wait for literally nothing to happen. Well, I hope you enjoyed that really cool scene of the divergence meter. And I guess next time we'll the fractal androgynous has me slightly concerned about the upcoming chapter, but I guess we'll see what happens. But that's it for tonight. That's all I got. It's been about 4 hours. I was gonna do a shorter stream tonight because my hand's been hurting really bad since yesterday. And I thought I was gonna take a break today, but I guess I didn't. So I will see you tomorrow. I hope you have a good one. Might do more of this depending on how bad my hand hurts or not. It's been a nice break at least from playing other games. Anyways, bye friends. Have a good one. There is no Catgirl planet. It was all for nothing. A lot of interesting questions for the next time. I don't want to talk about it too much. We'll talk about it at the beginning of the next stream. I'll make sure to write them down. But a couple of strange things going on there in the last chapter. In between all the fluff. But I'm too hungry to talk about it. I'm gonna go get a big wedge of cheese and nestle into my rat den. Glad the stream didn't go to yeah. It was like 7. It was like 6:30. It was a 7-hour stream. It went so overboard. I said it yesterday on Discord. If it goes over like 4.5 hours, I'm probably just gonna stop in the middle of the chapter from here on out, because those streams get so long that they become unwatchable for any normal person. You're like spending your entire day trying to view just that stream. So I'm gonna save us both a little life clock and cut the streams down a little bit. I do have a Discord. If you're subscribed and you check your connections on Discord, it's the Dorb cord. It says Dire Discord there because it's been like 2 years and I'm a lazy piece of shit. So Patreon can also join. I do have a Patreon. If you go to dorb.gg/Patreon, you can join there and become part of the Discord as well, and not give Twitch any money. Which seems better and better every day. Anyways, have a good one, friends. I'll see you soon.